Man, oh man, oh man. This is one of my best shows about to come up tonight, folks. And, Chris Sims, who made his top quarterback rankings last week, saved face with me by having his top 9 like my top 9. The difference is, in his top 9, Deshaun Watson's 9, and Jalen Hurts is 7. In my top 9, Jalen Hurts is 9, and Deshaun Watson is 7. So we'll talk about football tonight. No need to talk about the NBA Finals. Miami did what they had to do, and we'll see what happens, what adjustments Mike Malone will make tonight. Wednesday night. So we'll have that in a couple of days. Everybody, the NBA Finals. So, all right. Melina's in the room. Say hello to her. Boy, I'm pumped for this NFL, man. I don't give a damn. Well, I do care about the hockey score behind me, but I felt bad that cost Laurel some money on Saturday night. We picked everything right except the over-under. Raven said, Eric, $7,000 in donations went out today. Wow. Hope you had a blessed day, everybody. Yeah, we did. Raven and Miss Melina just got home from a rough day at work at the office. So welcome both of them. Good to see everybody in here tonight. It's early. Raven Knight, what's up, family? I know that Moss is getting pumped up for the Stanley Cup Finals behind me. So we'll have that. Here we go for Miss Melina. Send her that. Raven, what's up? Oh, you was driving home, you was listening to Cuda. Cuda's on again? Good to hear, Cuda. Really is. Raven's gonna love what I just wrote in the chat for him. Fits Raven about right. Oh, Raven's a trip. He'll like what I wrote to him. There it is for Raven. And of course, the Mountie Moss is in the building. Now, let's get to this NFL stuff. I'm going to begin with these two right here. As far as DeAndre Hopkins goes, I don't think he's happy, but now he's opened up his options to all teams in the NFL. I'm sorry, forget about the hockey game. All teams in the NFL except the Cardinals options for him. Now, basically, what he's telling you is that he, which is DeAndre Hopkins, he knows the Chiefs want him. He knows the Bills dropped out. You know the Chiefs want him, and the Cowboys maybe. The Browns are interested, but not the coach. But Jimmy Haslam is, and Jimmy Haslam's over that coach any day of the week. Okay, Ravens cracking up where I wrote to him. Okay. um, I think Hopkins is going to take a little bit because he has to lower his price somewhat, but it didn't help that the Ravens gave a broken down Odell Beckham $15 million. To me, that was insane. As far as the man on the left, and this is the man in Miami, uh, Miami, uh, Bills. There's another team that jumped in for Dalvin Cook. That's going to be interesting. I think what you're seeing with Dalvin Cook is this. The analytics guy for the Vikings is telling the GM, we have to cut this guy. He's a running back. No running back on earth deserves $10.4 million. Okay? I think sometimes you know when you're about to drop the ball on somebody. And I think you want to say, let's make sure this and that. I think if you really don't want him there, Minnesota, just cut him. Nobody's going to trade for him. Just cut him. Do him a service and do yourself a service and just cut the guy. Plain and simple. I mean, ain't going to matter much, ain't going to pay much. So, it's not going to matter. So these two are on the market. More Hopkins than Cook. So, now let's get to it. We're going to begin with the rankings, and let me go find these rankings. C.Simms had. He's going to release 1 through 4 tomorrow. You know who they are. It's Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, and Justin Herbert at the top. His top 4. Lamar 5, Trevor Lawrence 6, Jalen Hurts 7, Aaron Rodgers 8, and 9 is Deshaun Watson. I'm going to tell you how I'm going to rearrange the Ight group in a little bit. So I like what he did in the top 9. I think top 9, he hit it out of the park. That was my top 9. The difference is he rearranged some stuff. I have Rodgers 2, Herbert 8. And the Hurts I told you about. We both had Trevor Lawrence at 6. We both had Lamar at 5. My top 4, like I said, was Rodgers. It was Mahomes, Rodgers, Allen, Burrow, and Allen. That was my top 4. So he did a good job. But what the problem is bro, really? I mean, dude, really? I mean, so let me get this straight. A broken down Matthew Stafford's 10. 11 is the guy we're going to whip his ass up here tonight. So I'll hold him out. 12 was Kirk Cousins. 13 was, who the hell do you have at 13? Prescott. I have Prescott number 10 on my list. And then you got Russell Wilson, Geno Smith at Geno 11. Russell Wilson, because of his year, I'm gonna move Geno up to 11 on my list, and I'll move Tua up from 21 on his list to 15 on my list. And D.Carr, I would put over Cousins. But see, here's the problem with these quarterbacks that are Ight. Okay, you wonder why? Yes.
All the bottles in the refrigerator are yours, freeze already yours, right?
Yeah, except yours.
No, they're not mine's not in there.
Yours have okay, they're mine. Yeah, you can take it out.
They're all yours.
Okay, you can take it out. Thank you. What I was gonna say? Oh, yeah. There's a reason why these quarterbacks are just Ight. And the reason is because these quarterbacks, to function, they need a supporting cast around them. You know, just for a perfect example, unless you was blessed into the talent around you like Justin Herbert was. He was blessed into the Chargers picked him 6. Okay. He was blessed into that. When you look at Kirk Cousins, for example, if he didn't have Justin Jefferson, you know when he had Diggs' numbers went down a little because he was throwing more to Adam Thielen. And Diggs said, "Get me the hell out of here. I'm not playing with this scrub." And look what Diggs has done for Josh Allen's career. Okay. You got Tua with the arsenal he has in Miami. Imagine if he didn't have that arsenal down there. And they still don't have a tight end there. They don't take tight end seriously down there. But that's the way they think. But look at him. D.Carr got a plethora of receivers he's running to. Somebody else is in that group. Russell Wilson has personnel. The question is, did he really lose it? And we're going to find out this year. And in Seattle, of course, Geno Smith has a trio up there that makes him shine. That's why these quarterbacks are in the middle of the pack. They are. You take those talents away from these guys and put mediocre talent around them, what would they do? Well, you know who's going to prove that this year? I guarantee you Deshaun Watson's going to prove that. And the main reason why he's going to prove it, because he's more of a leader of men. Remember, he had his best year of his career in 2020. D-Hop was in Arizona. He had his best year without DeAndre Hopkins of his career, and then all the bullshit happened for him. You know what I'm saying? So, when people wonder why those 8 guys are the top of the top, they're the top of the top because part of it is where they drafted, but they have things that the Ight guys really don't have, and that's electric stuff. And I'll tell you right now, a quarterback that is about to make his first start this year as the true starter is Jordan Love, and I have stayed away from the Green Bay. I wouldn't call it cesspool, but you can call it delirium that Aaron Rodgers has gone. And the number one thing they're talking about in Green Bay about him is something I knew because I watched him his junior year at Utah State. He has terrific arm talent. Now, the question with him is, will in year 1 of him being the full starter, will he come through and make the Green Bay fans giddy? Or will he play half-ass and they're saying, see, that's why we got to draft a guy. I'll tell you one thing, though. If Green Bay gets lucky and hit another quarterback, they're going to be some of the most hated. That's going to be one of the most hated teams in American sports. Oh my God! It took the Chiefs what 50 years to get a quarterback? About 55 years before they got Mahomes with Lenny Dawson. Miami still hasn't found theirs yet, even though they believe Tua is it. We'll find out. Some teams get blessed. The Chiefs, the Chargers, the Colts, the Packers. They go for a little drought and then look at them now. But again, those guys in the middle, that's the problem with those guys in the middle. And that's why they're ranked in the middle everywhere. You know what I'm saying? And I just didn't like some of the guys in the middle. Like Justin Fields, Jimmy G, and Tua belongs in the middle. Those are the Ight guys. All right, they belong in the Ight group. Ryan Tannehill, his ass definitely belongs in we're about to draft your replacement groups, and so does Matthew Stafford. They belong in the 20s on his list. Now, when you're between Geno at 11 and Daniel Jones 18, that's the category you're in. That's why you're there. And as I'm doing my mail, everybody, I will get back to the chat in a second to say hello to more people. His ratings to me, that middle group from Stafford down was crazy. That shit didn't make no sense. Didn't make no sense at all, man. I was looking at that today. I'm like, are you serious? I mean, not today. I was looking at that shit over the weekend. I'm like, bro, are you serious? Really? But he redeemed himself in the top 9, so I'm going to give him a pass because me and him look at the top 9 exactly the same. There's a little rearrangement, but he did a good job with the top 9. From 10 down, it was a disaster. Seriously, it was a disaster. And now you got to think, moving forward, if you're a fan of one of these teams that have the Ight quarterback, Cousins, unless they get to a Super Bowl, he'll be playing somewhere next year. Geno, they will definitely draft his replacement next year in a great quarterback draft, depending on what Seattle ends up. And I think Seattle's going to be pretty good. I think they're going to be all right. So, I think Chris did he did a okay job. He hit it out of the park with the top 9. I'll give him that. What's up, Abdul? Good to see you, family. Officer Jones in the building. Officer Jones in the building. Good to see him. said, "What's up to Officer Jones? He should have been here on Friday night. We just lambasted Scottie Pippen up here, that was great Friday night." So we did that on Friday night. But like I said, talking about these guys at quarterback around the league, what else is going around the NFL? I think it's pretty cool. Now let me get to Daniel Jones. It's amazing to me when you are privileged in this society, and we all know white people are privileged around the world, or most of the world at least, and all you had to do for throwing. Yeah, check it out. What episode is this tonight? 887, 884. Go check it out. Go in my library. It's Jordan and Pippen together. Check that out. Episode 884 on Scottie Pippen and the Bulls. You're gonna love that. And it wasn't good, but you're gonna love it. So all Daniel Jones had to do, folks, because of his privilege, was put on a Wall Street suit, sit in the owner's office with his agent, and steal $183 million. If he hits the incentives, $113 million guaranteed for 4 years. Remember that, 4 years. When I heard that the first time, I started laughing up here so hard. Okay. This man, and there's a couple, D.Carr just stole 150 million. Okay. Some of these guys you look at and you wonder, how the hell are these guys getting paid like this? And this is not hating about the players' money now, folks. I think Deshaun deserved his money. I felt Lamar deserved his money. Just to name two guys. Okay. This is about production. Quarterback production. Now, in Daniel Jones' defense, he has won a playoff game on the road. Ironically, beat our good friend Captain Kirk Cousins in Minneapolis last winter to get that playoff win. Okay. How the hell does C.Simms tries to justify that in his rankings, Daniel Jones is better than Dak Prescott, Kirk Cousins, Russell Wilson, Tua Tagovailoa, Justin Fields, Jimmy G? How can that be justified? Now, does he belong in that group? Yeah, he won a playoff game on the road. That's the only reason why he's on this group, in the Ight group. Okay? He raised his level and is now in the Ight group of quarterbacks. I mean, I would never pick him in a fantasy league to be my quarterback, not even my backup. I would never do that. But there's some fools who are going to take Daniel Jones. He can run on his feet. Guys like that ultra-dimensional type of quarterback that can run the football. And we'll do some more fantasy next week after the playoffs are over with. But to get back to the point, there is no way in hell that Daniel Jones is the 11th best quarterback in the NFL. No way in hell. You cannot prove that to me. Okay? You can't. You cannot justify that. To me, that's a slap in the face of at least 7 or 8 quarterbacks. But Ryan Tannehill at 16? Chris Sims, give me a damn break. Ryan Tannehill is old yella. So is Matthew Stafford. No way these two guys are in the top 20. Mac Jones over Tua, Jimmy G, and Justin Fields. Are you kidding me? Whoa. Now, I'll give Mac Jones this. He did make the playoffs 2 years ago in his rookie season. The only reason why he was in the Pro Bowl because guys asked out of it. Is to keep it like it is. That's the only reason. Okay? And between me, you, and the hole in the wall, the real player who should have been paid first, who they totally disrespected, was Saquon Barkley, which was another bad move by Giant management. Okay? Let's just call it like it is. They fucked it up. Okay? They did. All right, I'm going to go real quick, get me a drink of water, and when I come back, we'll pick up this game in progress. Apologize for losing the first 6 minutes of this game 2 of the finals. No score, 14 minutes to go. I'll be back in a quick minute. Be right back. Quick minute. See what they just said?
Look at this little woman trying to put it on his shirt. It's so silly. I didn't get it to come even now. Isn't that exclusive school?
Yeah.
I don't think Donald Trump got it in.
All right. Sorry for the delay, but I was eating me a piece of potato pie. See what's happening. I think Vegas just scored. They sure did. So Vegas up 1-0. Marcel Saul is one hell of a player. NHL doing game 2 like you and me, Moss, Hope, all good Mace peeps come vote for who's the MVP of the Conn Smythe winner. All right, let's get this hockey game moving. Vegas just scored Jonathan Marchessault's goal. And right now, if they do win the Stanley Cup, he gets my vote for the Conn Smythe. I know this goalie came out of nowhere for them. The Masonator? Thank you. Appreciate that. As Boss Moss is in the building. All right, I'm going to sit back and enjoy this hockey game with you guys. Off tomorrow. Be back Wednesday night for the NBA. Let's see what adjustments the Nuggets can make. Because they really collapsed in that fourth quarter last night. They really did. And come back and enjoy the Masonator. Thank you. I like that name. Just like I like calling you Boss Moss, baby. All right, let's go. 12.5 minutes to go. First period. They're at the lower face-off circle. Here comes Vegas. Nice hit by Vegas. Nice check. As they're circling the puck around. Here we go. Vegas again. Tell you one thing about Vegas. For a group of guys that, unless you're a hockey guy, nobody knows. They have been very good the 6 years they've been in the league. Money's never a problem with the Golden Knights. Remember, the casinos fund these players. Vegas can build anything you want them to build. That's the magic and the beauty of Las Vegas. Oakland A is about to get a $5 billion retractable roof facility. As Vegas is deep in the Panthers zone. They are buzzing around this ice right now. They're shooting BBs at Bobrovsky. Liverpool for life. What's going on, Jordan Hyman? Kane's been looking for you. Nice block. Vegas is going to make a change. 10:40 left in the first. I'm going to say what's up to Jordan Hyman in a minute. Nice forecheck by Florida. Florida trying to generate some offense now. But Vegas defused that. It's going to be icing on. Oh, no, there's no icing. They wiped off icing. Okay. It will definitely be icing here. No doubt about it. Oh, they're letting them play. Okay, no icing. All right. Vegas on the move. Here we go. Vegas on the attack. Florida did some good forechecking there. All right, here comes the Panthers. Panthers going left to right. Vegas going right to left. .305 in the building. What's up, family? I know you're watching your Raw tonight. Good to see you. I'm going to say what's up to both you and Jordan in a minute. All right, Florida got in Vegas' zone. See what happens here. Nice block, but it was a nice shot, though. All right. Vegas cleared it out of the zone. There we go. It's always the unknown goalie in the playoffs that rises out of the ashes. Always happens that way. Yeah, Vegas is buzzing, folks. Nice check right there. Nice check right there by Vegas. 8 minutes left in the first period. This game is going fast. Which means no penalties. These guys are just going up and down the ice. All right, here we go. 3-on-2. Panthers. Okay. Puck is cleared out. Back to the Vegas zone. Here comes Vegas. Here comes Florida. Dumped it in. See what happens. All right, say hello to these two guys. It's the Miami and Jordan. Tell you, Vegas has dominated this first period. Miami chanting ECW, ECW. Liverpool fan for life. All right, timeout in the hockey game. Bill 5 in the building. Good to see him and Jordan. There we go. There we go. All right. Ooh. Said what's up to both guys. Got a good hockey game here. Fast pace. I mean, we already got almost near the end of the first period as these teams are playing the way they're supposed to play. Up and down, up and down. The NBA games have been quick, surprisingly. Both games in Denver has been quick. We'll see what happens Wednesday night and Friday night down in South Florida. And I'll be off tomorrow, be back on Wednesday night. Be on at 8 o'clock Eastern with the pregame, and then 8:40 tip off, because these guys don't tip off right away. Plus the game is in Miami. This is for you, Mr. Miami. We are 93 days away from opening day in the National Football League. Oh, by the way, let me keep plugging this. If you haven't bought it already, go get your league pass. Go get your league pass. NHL league pass. Go get it now. Go get it now. Enjoy the NFL all year long on your laptop, on your house. I mean, on your TV, on your phone. Go get NFL Sunday ticket. $349 if you get it by midnight tomorrow night. And from 2024 on, it's going to cost you $449, so $450 every year beginning next year. But go get your package. It's worth the money. Trust me, it's going to be fun for me to click on any game I want to watch that's not the Jets or the Giants and enjoy my football Sundays. A young man named Isaiah Rodgers, he's a cornerback for the Colts, is being investigated for gambling on football games. This is the latest news. Okay. Travis Kelce, the whitest black man other than Chet Hanks on the planet, was added again as the white Negro, I call him, was added again, fooling around today with that loser, and that Mr. Miami thinks the Green Bay Packers is poison. Joe Biden is definitely poison, and he was with Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce today. And I'll tell you, Travis Kelce must have had a field day as he was wearing Air Jordans to beat the president. Patrick Mahomes looks real good today as the Chiefs went to the White House today. Okay. All right, get back to this hockey game here. NBA draft 2 weeks from Thursday night. Can you believe that? 2 weeks into the NBA draft. We'll have it here. We'll have the hockey draft here the day after with Bedard, the number one pick, going to the Chicago Blackhawks. Me and Moss will do a simultaneous on at the same time, and we'll be talking to one another live, covering the draft 2 weeks from this Friday. You know I love the hockey draft, and Moss knows these players. Can't wait to collab with him doing the hockey draft. Hopefully, Tac-Man Clan Killer will be with us. And then Saturday morning, we'll be back on for rounds 2 through 7. So I'm going to get the thumbnail ready for the NHL draft and the NBA. Well, the NBA draft, I asked Cap, do you want me to just put Wimbayama? And he said no. He said this is a good draft. He'll pick 3 of it. He'll pick 4 different guys other than Wembayama. Glowing reviews today for one Trevor Lawrence. So, Justin Jefferson. So, we'll find all this stuff out in a little bit. Again, Travis Kelce must have a field day being at the White House this weekend. That's his type of place. Any place where the hoochies are, he is there. Okay. Let me stop. Get back to this game. 1-0. Florida's deep in the Vegas zone. Florida got something going on here. Barkov misses. Barkov misses again. Barkov again. Must be a power play, yeah, by the way they're passing the puck. 3 minutes left in the first period, everybody. I'm going to check out what Mr. Miami has to say in a second. Well, that power play is almost dead. So we got 2 drafts coming up in 2 weeks, so get ready for it, everybody. Hope everybody enjoy the coverage. It'll be our 4th NBA draft. We started in 2020. The first year I came on, then 21. Miami said today is a good day. Rest in peace, Jim Hines. Kansas City Poison. Green Bay Poison versus Kansas City Poison. They'll play week 11, by the way. No, week 12, Mr. Miami. Green Bay at Kansas City, the weekend of Thanksgiving. That Thanksgiving weekend in Lambeau. Chiefs and Packers. As Mr. Miami always warns me, stay out of there. I'm staying out of there, Mr. Miami. All right, the Golden Knights are swarming again, and they just scored. The brother scores. There you go. Kessler scores. Look at them, they dancing in the seats. So Kessler scores. That's right. That's the black brother on Florida. That's in Florida. Folks, I'm sorry. Kessler, Walter Kessler, the brother scores for the Golden Knights. Wow. 2-0 2-0 Vegas, folks. People dancing in the aisles. It's a great sports city, folks. See, when I go to Vegas, the last time I've been to Vegas was years and years ago. But when I think of Vegas, I think of the everyday people. Because my favorite team is the college basketball team there, the Running Rebels. Boy, I tell you, Vegas is swarming, folks. Vegas feels it right now. They do. Oh, wow, Vegas feeling it right now, folks. They are peppering Bobrovsky, folks. Now here comes the Panthers 3-on-2. Let's see what they do with it. The Chuck. 30 seconds left in the first, everybody. Rushing name, Bobrovsky. Yeah, it is. He's from Russia. So these fans are saluting their Golden Knights. The NHL couldn't have picked two better cities to expand. Seattle was terrific against Dallas. I was very impressed with Seattle. Ooh. Yeah, bodies all flying all over the place. These teams don't like each other anyway. All right, end of the first. Vegas up 2-0 on the Panthers, everybody. And they're getting the gold handkerchief salute from their fans here in Las Vegas. All right, 2-0 Florida after one. Mr. Miami missed my beginning when I ripped C.Simms for the Ight category quarterbacks. And I said it back straight again. Wednesday night we'll be up at 8 o'clock Eastern for the Heat and the Nuggets. And let's see if Eric Spoelstra can how can I say this? Let's see, can Eric continue to build the momentum? I can tell you right now, Denver, they're not shaking, but they're a little shook that they finally lost the home game. So, speaking of home game, they're showing Kirk Cousins only playoff win in his life right now, Minnesota and the Saints 2019. We got a good baseball game here tonight. And Texas is already up 3-0 on Alan Wainwright. And I told everybody the day they hired Bruce Bochy, I said Texas is coming. Texas has arrived, folks. Best record, second best record in the American League. And we'll have next week, we'll have the Rangers in Jacobs Field against the Indians next week. It's one of the big games series next week. Will be in Jacobs Field, home of the Indians. I don't call them the Guardians. I call them the Indians, who they are. And I know Chief Wahoo will be proud. Miami Marlins winning again. Oh, they won already. That game should be over because the Marlins play at 6:30. Let's check out the baseball card. No NBA to Wednesday. Hockey is 2-0. Phillies up 8-3 on Detroit. Marlins killing the Royals. What else is new? It's Kansas City's sorry ass. All right, Kansas City's come back. Hey, the Marlins better get some insurance runs. It's 9-5 now. They better come back. Marlins playing great baseball. I told these Marlin guys up there's 9-5 now, Miami. I told these Marlin guys that as long as you have good pitching, you're going to compete. That division right now, nobody's running away with it. I mean, nobody's running away with that division. Houston's at Toronto. Let me take a look at Houston, Toronto. Let me go over there. All right, Houston's killing the Blue Jays. 10-2 Astros as the gutless Blue Jays continue to be gutless.
How about Donnie? Runners in scoring position, 3 for 23, and granted 1 run in each of their games.
And what a disappointment the Padres have been in baseball. Jesus Christ. So Houston's blowing out Toronto tonight. The Marlins ahead of Kansas City. Marlins got 2 men out. You couldn't pay me money to go to this game tonight.
To third. Dug out at first base by Prado. Nice job on both ends. 9-5. Marlins lead as we enter the ninth inning.
All right, Marlins going to the top of the ninth. There. That'll be the end of baseball tonight. Big card tomorrow night. So that's baseball for you. Let me get back to some news. Find some other news tonight. 305 be up here whenever he's ready. Guess he's ready, so I'll bring him up right now. I figured he was going to be in here a little later tonight, but whenever 305 comes in, it's always a good thing. So I'll pop him up here. Me and him could chill a little bit. Anybody come up and chill with us? I really like my room being this way. I don't wish anything. People want to come up and enjoy themselves and talk sports, enjoy sports, not huffing and puffing and kill each other. You should. Shout outs to Edward Anderson, who lost his mother over the weekend. My prayers and sympathies from this channel to Edward. Shout out to not even a shout out. This is not a shout out. Remember Eric Cardona, aka Tuanon, who passed away Friday morning in a tragic motorcycle accident. Raven said today they raised over $7,700 today, which is beautiful, given to Ms. Cardona and the kids. So I guess that number is up to all right. Miami says he'll be up later. He's watching his he'll be up here in about 2 hours from now after watching Raw. But yeah, that is a great thing that people have chipped in and made sure Mrs. Cardona let her feel at peace with herself. But what I mean by that, don't take it the wrong way, folks. But she's seeing and witnessing how much people care about her husband, the family, and the situation. That's what I meant by what I said. So don't take it out of context. Let me turn this seat around and enjoy this great second period. Remember, me and Moss will have the NHL draft June 23rd. I believe the draft is in me find out what I think it's in Minnesota this year. Miami's watching Monday Night Raw. Houston's fast wide receiver is looking good. Where is the draft this year? It takes too damn long. Alright, so Connor Bedard is going to the Blackhawks. We drafted in the 2016 draft. That was the Austin Matthews draft. Let's see these trades you want to see, not trades that can go to hell. A lot of trades happen at the hockey draft, and that's another reason why guys like me and Moss, to me, it is the best draft of any team, of any sport in sports is the NHL draft. You have the entire management, owner is there, the coaches, the scouts, all around each other. And if the team is hosting it, you know, the team that's hosting it, okay? Trying to find out what city it's in. I know they had it at the Meadowlands 10 years ago. That was pretty cool. I was at that draft. That was cool. In that draft, the Flames took Sean Monahan. And Monahan was a great player for us. Don't let people fool you. Shane Wright signs today. So look at this. The little punk decided to come play pro. I would trade his ass right now if I'm Seattle. I'll get his punk ass out of town. Eurojudge Slavkowski signed with the Canadians today. I think he was the number one pick overall last year. You know. So. All right. So Shane Wright, the little punk, signed his contract today. As we get ready for the second period of the Stanley Cup Finals. All right, here's a trade that happened today. Well, just a year ago. Oh, that was a year ago that happened. Okay. NHL trying to relive a year ago. Okay, let me get out of this room. Oh, let me see what's in the chat. Oh, I love this. Peace and quiet. This is the way I like it. Mr. Miami's been talking. Stephon Diggs' brother in trouble with the law. The Cowboys player? Well, okay, the Cowboys, Diggs in trouble. According to Mr. Miami, he tells the truth in here. So if he said it, I'd buy it. Here we go. Well, we're getting ready for the second period, folks. I'm enjoying tonight. Whoo! Jonathan Huberto, who cares? This bastard should have been scoring more goals while his old team is in the Stanley Cup Finals. At least they got there. Treliving is in Toronto, I know that. Craig Conroy was the GM, I don't know about that. Got Dave Nonis there. I'm not excited about this. And Chris Snow and Brad Pascal get changes in their titles. I don't know. The Flames ain't doing nothing. When they do, let me know. All right, the police in France. Enjoy your time there, brother. Quarter after 9 Eastern time. End of this period, I'll go take my medication for the night. Make sure my kidney's okay. Dwight James, not going to happen. Let's see what he says. All right, the Bulls want that third pick badly from the Blazers, but it's not up to me, but me personally, I don't like none of the Bulls players except Vukovic. I don't want them all. I definitely don't want pretty boy Zach LaVine up there. Hell no. Okay. Taylor Rook's latest interview on her show, she interviews Josh Hart. That should be interesting. I'll watch that late tonight. So Taylor Rook's interviewed Josh Hart. I'll watch that. Rick Adelman wins the NBA Lifetime Achievement Award. Well deserved. So. Okay. All right, back to this. Laurel's in the building. Yo, Laurel, come on up, bro. Get up here. Laurel's up here. Shake Money's up here. As I do the second period. Boy, I tell you, Florida.
We losing? Florida losing?
What's up, bro?
What's up, brother Mace? How you doing?
I'm all right, man. Laurel, you here? All right, Laurel's mic is on.
No,
Here we
bro,
go.
man, you got to take the. I know you proud of your nephew's thumbnails, right? But sometimes, like for like a couple of minutes, I would like to know who's up here. But yeah, Mace, what's going on, bro? What's
I'm
up?
just
What's up with you?
I'm just chilling, man. Watching this hockey game right now, man.
Hey,
Doing this
so
game.
is Shake up here right now?
He
Yes,
sure
sir.
is.
Hey, Shake, check this out, man. Listen, bro. I don't
Yes,
know
sir.
shit about hockey, right?
Yeah.
But I called
Me neither.
Mace a couple of days ago to make a hockey parlay,
Hmm.
and we didn't get it because I think Mace was trying to overcompensate for whatever the fuck he has to overcompensate for. But we missed that parlay by, I would say, by inches.
You ain't lying,
Now,
Harold. Tennessee
Damn.
versus against the Rams, 1999 Super Bowl, bro.
Mhm.
and that's the thing about this. I mean, Mace, I know you like gamble a little bit, but are the hockey odds that high? I mean, is it so hard to score? And I'm like, it's a four. It was a four teamer. It was a four pick parlay, right? But it
Yeah,
was like plus 11,000 on that bitch. Like, god damn, is hockey that hard to handicap, bro?
I just always play over under with the hockey, man. That's it.
Well, Mace, man, we missed on that fucking over 5.5, dog. You said under, and they scored 7 in that game, dog.
Yeah,
So,
man. I apologize to you on the air Saturday night. I felt horrible.
hey, mate, it would have been $10 for fucking 1,700. So you don't have to apologize, bro. But it would have been nice to hit that. Like real talk, it would have been nice to hit that.
Online, bro. I'm happy for you if you were here. Forget me. You know, all I'm doing is doing
I
this.
would have. Hey, man, I would have had to pay the vig back to Mace Tagger, dog. You still got that, bro. I would have had to. I would have had to tighten you up, bro. Like, real talk. So
You
what's
know,
up with D Hop and your boy?
Hopkins over the weekend said now he is open to playing for all 31 teams, not counting Arizona. And the reason why Hopkins is thinking this way, because he wants to get paid. He saw
Okay,
Odell get
Mace.
15 million with a bum knee. Hopkins wants his money. Why should Odell get 15 mil? And he's better than Odell, in my opinion. And he's gonna sit out here for 2 million? Hell no.
Okay, here we go. So, Shake, you're a Dolphins fan, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, check this out. I'm gonna ask you a question, and you, Mace. Okay, if you have an aging wide receiver, even though he's very talented and skilled, right? And you have a roster that's already set right now, how much are you willing to pay a guy like D Hop per season right now?
As far as let's say if I was a are you saying in terms of I was a Dolphins GM?
But you have to be like, you got to be keep it real. We can't do Madden trades. We're not well, Madden don't let you do it anymore, right? I'm not saying that, but how much? Okay, a better question: how much do you feel like a aging, slowing? Because when he came out, he ran like a damn near 4.6, bro. So
Hmm.
right now we gotta assume that's a 4.8 right now. He's running just as fast as the fastest tight ends right now, or maybe
Yeah.
the slowest tight ends. So he doesn't have any burst because he came out without burst, but he has hands like a motherfucker, right? He has
Hmm.
hands, and he probably has the best catch radius of any receiver ever in the league.
Yeah.
I mean, what would you be willing to pay this guy? Eight
But
million dollars?
it depends
Because
on
he
it
won
depends on the roster.
17.
It depends on the roster you're talking about. You know what I mean? One
Mm-hmm.
thing but one thing you when you said about D Hop that reminded me of Antoine Bolden. Antoine Bolden, he really wasn't the fastest, but he had everything that you just highlighted. He had a big catch radius, and he was a big body receiver. That's important. You know, not too many people don't realize how important having a goal line threat is, man. Because once you're on that goal line, you know it's hard to score. So when you got a big receiver with a catch radius like his, it becomes valuable once you're in the goal line. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Because he's not going to do too much from the 20 to 20, but from the 20-yard line to the goal line, I mean, he could be absolute gold from your fades to, I won't say slants, but and he's a good blocker too, bro. The thing
Yeah,
is, it's like he wants Odell money, but the thing is, I think Odell got that contract because Odell is also an attraction, like a name attraction. Because people will actually go and buy a 13 jersey and go to Baltimore. And, so I think some of that was financial too, because I think that the Ravens paid Odell like far too much for coming off of
Because
ACL, bro.
they're desperate because they know they fucked up on Lamar all these years. That's why they did that. And when they signed him, and then they drafted the kid from Boston College, what did what's his face do? What did Lamar do? He signed his extension.
You mean Zay? Zay Flowers, right?
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he
Yeah,
signed his extension.
they got Zay Flowers. They got and in my opinion, they have like the second best tight end in the league. Also, the guy at Clemson, Mark Andrews. I mean, Lamar Jackson has a pretty decent offense, but I'm gonna say this: Odell Beckham hasn't played football
In
since.
3 years.
No, it's not 3
No,
years,
2 years.
man.
The Super Bowl. 2 years.
It,
2 years.
it's probably like right now. It's probably like 19 months. I mean, if we go on months wise, because the
Yeah,
Super Bowl another year, so at the most it's probably like really like
18 months
17 months.
right now. It'll be 8. It'll be 18 months by the time he gets on the
Yeah,
field.
yeah. So
So a
yeah,
year
so
now.
it's not 3 years, bro. So
A year.
I don't want people to say like the seasons or whatnot. We got to count months since that ACL injury or whatnot. And I
Laurel,
think
I slip up sometimes. My mind's not all there. Yeah, 18 months. Go ahead.
no, it would go on 3 seasons, right? Because it was the end of one season, the whole season went by, and before he plays, it'd be another season. So I get the fact that you said 3 seasons, right?
And he didn't
But
play in 20. Remember that.
yeah, I get it. But that guy got what 16 million for one season,
Yeah, because they're desperate. They want to make the quarterback happy. And once they did that, Lamar signed his deal. And
bro.
I
I
wouldn't
think
be
if they had,
surprised if Hopkins ends up there. It wouldn't surprise me.
hey, bro, I think they would have had a lot more value if they had went out and signed a guy like Calvin Ridley
I agree.
because he's young. I mean, he fucked up. He got suspended for gambling and whatnot, or whatever the fuck it was,
It
right?
was gambling. It was gambling.
It was okay. So, but he was good, and he's young, and he's fast, and he's quick. He hasn't had 3 ACL surgeries, right?
Exactly.
And a broken
Exactly.
ankle, bro. Like,
Yeah,
come
it's
on,
true. Yeah,
man.
bro.
Shit.
That's true, bro. All right, Vegas scored again like 2 minutes ago. They're up 3-0.
Isn't Calvin really with the
Jaguars.
yeah. I think that's gonna be a nice receiving core that Lawrence is gonna have.
Yeah, bro. That was a great signing for what they signed him for too. And I think he's only getting like $11 million a year, bro. And it's just like, fuck. Like you leave a guy like that, you pay a guy like that 11 mil, and Odell gets 16 for 1 year. Man, no fucking way, bro.
Yeah, man. That's what happens, bro. One team was desperate, the other team was smart. Jacksonville saw that this guy was, laundering in the wind. So what they do, they called him up and got him for what? A
On
two
the
on the
cheap,
seven, two on the
on the
side.
cheap,
Yeah,
on the cheap.
I would do
Because
that all day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was killing to start the show tonight. I was killing C.Simms' Ight group of quarterbacks up here earlier, where he had it
May,
all wrong.
but Mace, you was giving that guy praise the other day, though, bro.
Which
Hey,
guy?
hey, Shay, did you hear what he said the other day?
About
He
who?
was on. He was kind of on board with C.Simms' top 5,
Oh,
right, Mace?
his top 9 is what I have. He was perfect. The only
Yeah.
difference
Okay.
is I would put Watson 7 and Hurts 9. He put Hurts 7, and I would put Rodgers, and just my opinion, number
Yeah.
2, and drop Justin Herbert to number 8. But
Yeah.
his top 5 is Lamar 5. I guess it's going to be Herbert 4, Josh Allen 3, Burrow 2, and Mahomes 1. 6 is where I had Trevor Lawrence. He has him 6. And 7, he has, like I said, he has
Okay, Mace. What does he
Well,
have,
hey,
Jalen? What does he have,
7.
Jalen?
7.
Okay, here's my problem with that. I'm
I
not
got him
cool
9.
with.
Go ahead.
I'm not cool with 1 year quarterbacks, dog.
Which one?
The one is his name, Jalen Hurts. He's actually the thing is his best year came in his contract year. or before the contract year was up, because they were actually looking to replace his ass
They
last
sure was.
offseason. They were looking to probably bring in Russell Wilson. They were looking to do other things. He
That is
just
true.
shined at the right time. And the thing is, it's like they had to re-sign him this year because his contract wasn't even coming up. Dude, it's like they paid you too early. I would have actually made him prove it again, dog. But the thing is, DMs are so scary and they so like, shell shocked behind all these contracts going up.
All
It's
right,
kind of
Vegas
like,
just scored again 4-0 Vegas.
see, this is the game we should have bet on, Mace. But I'm home now, so I wasn't in a state where I can use DraftKings anyway, because Texas is fucked up with those laws, so it's cool. So we couldn't have played anyway. But what I'm saying about Jalen is like, would you have made him wait? Because how do you feel about paying quarterbacks off of 1 year of great success?
I don't like it at all. And I think that Philadelphia is in the moment right now. You got to understand that they're thinking the Eagles top to bottom. I'm talking about the fans, the media. They're thinking in dynastic terms down there, bro. They know they was
That is
robbed.
getting
We all
killed.
know they were robbed in the Super Bowl. Go ahead, Shake.
And I said Panthers getting killed, but damn no. I'm a big fan of Chris Sims' work. You know what I mean?
I am too.
I mean, what's funny is everybody think that every analyst is supposed to be 100% right every single time, bro. No, man, it don't work like that. I just listen to what he got to say. Whether I disagree or agree with him, you know what I mean? At least I like to listen to what he has to say.
No, all I said about to Chris Sims is I would have put Tua, Jimmy G, and Justin Fields in the Ight group of quarterbacks and fucking kick Stafford, definitely Tannehill, and Daniel Jones down. He had Daniel Jones, the 11th best quarterback in the league. Come on now. Even you can't believe it. Okay?
Yeah, you know what? And that's what I was saying about first year quarterback. He was definitely wrong for that. And you have to question every other pick just because he said Daniel Jones was number 11. What has Daniel Jones shown in his 3 years that he's the 11th best quarterback in the league? Not a goddamn thing.
There you go. And I'll go a
Yeah.
step further. I think he really disrespected Tua and Fields and Jimmy G. Tua is not the 21st best quarterback in the NFL. Jimmy G is not the 22nd best, and Justin Fields is on the rise. He's not 23. That was a slap in all three of those quarterbacks' face. Because when you're in the 20s, you know what that means, folks. That means that anytime the next draft or two, they're looking for your replacement. Ask Ryan Tannehill right now. yeah, that's a good point, Miami. Tua did beat Daniel Jones. I promise you, week 5, he's going to destroy Daniel Jones. Because you don't think Tua know that shit happened. And then Chris Sims was talking all this shit about
If
Daniel Jones's arm
if
strength.
he remains healthy, he still has to cross that check off the box, bro.
No, that's not the reason he gave, bro. He just has it in.
No. I'm talking about your quarterback.
That's what I'm talking about.
Your
Yeah, cool.
So your quarterback needs to remain healthy
I agree with that.
because I know you guys know what I'm talking about.
Now,
I
you
mean,
know
it's a
damn well what you're
possibility
talking about.
at like 25 years old or 24 years old, he might be Steve Young already. He might be Troy Aikman already. He might just be so punch drunk to where that next big hit might put him out, bro. I mean, he's brittle. And I mean, for a guy who had a fucking broken hip coming out of college, that's the guy you guys are gonna count on? Man, Mace, I told you this a couple of years ago.
Hey, I was with you when you started coming up here with us. I was agreeing with you, bro. I used to be in TD's room. I used to one who used to preach it in that room, bro. But
So that's
this
why.
is
So that's why when Dolphins fans say things like, "Oh,
mm-hmm,
when Tua,
mm-hmm,
if,
mm-hmm.
it's like 100 ifs, but the first if that motherfucker stay healthy, bro."
If I can put a bet in Vegas right now, I will bet he stays healthy all year, have a big year. And I'm
You
not
would say
saying
what?
that. I believe this year he will stay healthy the whole year. I do.
Man, bro, what has
And I'm
given
not a homer.
you
I just think he's due, Laura. I think
why?
he's due for good.
You talking about luck from blessings from God? That's the reason why.
No. I just feel that he's been through so much. I think the Tua hate is gone out of control.
So he's like karma. Karma's gonna make Tua stay healthy this
No,
year.
I'm not joking. I think he's
Well,
due for a good year, bro. I don't think
hey,
I
let
think
me.
this
Can I
year.
say something real quick, Laura? Listen, check this out. The only pushback I have with him being brittle is last year he didn't have any bone injuries. He was as far as bones, he had nothing broken. He didn't get any ankle injuries, no things to hold him out as far as a physical. Now concussion, that could happen to anybody. It doesn't matter what your health status is. A concussion is a concussion. That's something you can't avoid. So
The
last
shake.
year,
We've never seen.
last year he didn't have any physical ailments.
But
He's
shake.
gotten
We've
bigger,
never seen
which
a
is good for
quarterback
him.
ever. Shake. We've never seen a quarterback ever in the history of the NFL lay on the field like they had rigor mortis, bro. We've never seen that. And for you guys to come out here and act like that's not an issue, it's
Oh, I
like,
know
bro.
it's the issue, Lord. You don't have to tell that to me. I
Nah,
know that.
I was addressing Shake. I'm just like, for you guys to act like that scene that everybody in America saw last year
Mm-hmm.
is not an issue, and you don't
It's a
think he's
major issue,
one good
Lord.
hit away, bro? I mean, come on, dog.
I just think he's due, bro. And all the trashing he's taken, bro. It's amazing that I'm laying in my bed one night and I'm in TD's room and hearing these guys in the chat room talking all this shit. I say, you know what? Let me put my top. Let me put my top 8 quarterbacks in the league. And I put it in the chat, and these motherfuckers were losing their minds, Laurel. And
Yeah,
then,
yeah, Mace, I get it. I
yeah,
get it. I get that point. But what I'm just trying to express, and I don't think it's too many Miami Dolphins fans that might be in this room right now. I know Shake is, and I know you are. But the thing is, man, y'all
305
gotta stop
in the chat.
tripping, bro. Y'all need to fucking think about that guy's health. If my quarterback was throwing up gang signs in the game last year, right,
Mm-hmm.
and you still want him to go out there and get his head pounded, bro, that's kind of shaky as being like character guys, dog, because we've seen how that shit ends up. Steve Young, in my opinion, better than Joe Montana and San Francisco 49ers, he had to retire.
Yep.
Troy Aikman had to retire because
Yep.
of fucking concussions. You had a guy, um, what was the good tight end in New England? The one that killed the people?
Hernandez.
Yeah, Hernandez. Bro, he went off and killed like he turned to a gangster because of fucking CTE. Even though he probably had a little bit of it in him, right?
Yeah.
Bro, look at the cases. NFL. This guy was throwing, he had rigor mortis on the sideline, and you gonna roll him out there? Man, that's brutal,
Well,
bro.
well, at the end of the day, bro, they got all these doctors. If they cleared him, then they cleared him. And look at Hamlin. With Mike, look at Mike Hamlin. We had to revive his ass, and they cleared him for football.
Hey, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
I don't think
But
Hamlin
you
should be
know
on the
what?
field
This
myself.
Hey, this is not the Coliseum. This is not Rome. I mean, you're not throwing up thumbs up or thumbs down.
Fuck
Should he
crazy,
die or
man.
should he live? Bro, it's like, damn. I
Shay,
mean,
you gotta understand something. Laurel will never forgive us for the Laramie Tunsil trade. So what he is doing right now, if you don't know Laurel's act by now, he takes out his frustration on every bad thing that happens to Tua. So
No,
And
I
that's
know
man,
what
who
you
this
do.
dude. Not only do I know him, but he's entertaining. I love this dude.
He's entertaining. Well, let me
yeah, I'm
finish.
saying, hold on, wait a minute, hold up. So when Chubb get that at ACL tear in week 2, I wonder what y'all gonna do then. I'm hexing the entire fucking franchise, bro. So
Well, you do. Well, Laura, you
Yeah,
do
well, and
know.
it's the same thing we're gonna do when your number one number 2 overall quarterback becomes a bust. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Let me say this. First of all, what did Laura just said something? I wanted to add to that. He just said something before I talked about Tua, but my point is, bro,
and I love Chubb, by the way. I hope he has a great career. Go
I
ahead,
appreciate
Mo.
that. But as far as that trade goes, Laurel, not the Tua trade, the one for Trey Lance is looking more and more like a disaster for San Francisco,
Hey, bro, it was a disaster. But the thing is, and you know what? 2 years later, I want to talk to Ight. I hate I missed him the other day. I was like, "Oh, we got Trey Lance. We got Trey Lance."
bro. I remember
And like,
that he was dancing,
nigga, okay,
rapping
nigga.
in my platform on draft
Boy,
night. I
they
remember
gave
that.
man. The thing is, they have a great coach. They have a fucked up salary cap because they have a lot of good players, bro. I mean, the 49ers have a lot of good players because I see what Kyle Shanahan was trying to do. Kyle Shanahan knew that if he got him a Pat Mahomes, he would be running the table for the next 5, 6 years. And he went for
Mm-hmm.
it. He went for it, bro, and it didn't work out.
Didn't work out. Exactly.
Hey, Mace, by the way, there's been times where I'm about to go to sleep and I see Laurel and Mace in the same chat. I'm like, oh, this is entertaining. I gotta stay and watch this shit. I love when you and Mace
Oh no,
interact.
man. Listen, I would like to say this. I don't hate the Miami Dolphins, bro. The thing is, I follow the Miami Dolphins now.
Man,
I
you
don't
so
hate
full of
y'all. I
shit.
mean, I love the city of Miami. I love it, man. That's the city. I love Miami.
He sure does.
However, since that Tunsil trade, y'all got my attention just a little bit, man. It's just like,
Man, you crazy, man. Let me finish what I was saying anyway. So the fans, the Dolphin fandom was going nuts at me. It did one night TD did the ultimate and he loved it because he gave me the thumbs up in on my DM. He fucking put tour with fucking Andy Dalton. I hit him back up. I said, nigga, you crazy.
I mean, Mace, you got to think about it.
He's
Tua
not
had
Andy
prop.
Dalton,
Tua
nigga.
had probably like 6 good games last year, right? And now y'all trying to anoint him. So what I would say for Dolphins fans is like, man, I would pump the brakes because if Tua has a Daniel Jones season next year, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he probably throw more touchdowns. So say Tua has like 28 touchdowns, 12
Yes.
interceptions, and you guys make the playoffs, right?
Yes.
Losing the first round. Tua's
Yes.
gonna want $50 million a year. Real talk.
How many touchdowns again he threw?
20, let's say 23 to 28 touchdowns,
And how many picks?
12 picks, losing the first round of the playoffs.
My owner's
That
gonna pay.
dude's
My owner's gonna pay him, bro.
that dude's gonna want $50 million a year, bro.
I just gave you the answer. My owner's gonna pay him.
And do you
My
think that's
owner,
the
bro. Let
best
me
thing
tell
for
you
that
this,
franchise right now? By a
bro.
dude who had man, I don't see
Lau,
it.
Lau, it's not me, bro. Because all these Dolphin guys are coming. Shake Money know this. All of them know this. They know I'm no fan of his. Okay, let's start with that. Number two, where I'm coming from is I know the guy when healthy put numbers up. So if he's putting numbers up and he's been concussed, bro, now my question with him coming into the season, and I've been saying this, let's see, because in December, teams were figuring him out. Let's see, was he really figured out? And you're going to find out the first 8 games of the season. To me, Kansas City is a breather because they don't got no defense. So the first 8 games of the season, we'll find out. That's what I'm saying. I know the kid can play. He ain't no scrub. The kid can play. And I let all these Dolphin guys know this. I just said a few minutes ago, I think he's going to stay healthy this year, finally. And I think he's got a monster year. I really do. I really mean that. I know Shake Money is not going to believe what I'm doing right now while I'm letting you guys talk.
What's that?
I am making my board for my fantasy football draft in Labor Day weekend. What the Laurel dropped off? Yeah, Laurel dropped off. Your Laurel, pop back up, bro. Get your signal back. Yeah, that's what I was doing while Laurel and you was talking, bro. What's up, Q?
What's going on, fellas?
Hey, what's
How
going
you
on, my
doing,
brother?
man?
How you doing?
Good to see you again. Always good to have you up here. How you
Man,
feeling, man?
I'm alright. I gotta talk some mess before I go to work.
Yeah, man. Isn't this a nice peaceful room in here, man?
Yeah, I need you to stop all this tour slander, man.
Oh, that's Laurel doing that, and Chris Sims, and I agree with Shake. I like look, Chris Sims. Chris Sims does an excellent job,
I'm
but I
gonna
think
say this.
sometimes Chris can get full of himself. Sometimes.
I'm gonna say this to you guys.
Yeah, go ahead. The platform is yours,
Chris
bro.
Sims. People like
Hmm.
to hate on him, but he be right sometimes. Cause I'm gonna say this to you.
Yeah.
Cause I say this all the time. Tua had 6 to 7 good games last year, and he had a few stinkers when we needed him to win. He had what 4 or 3 back-to-back stinkers,
Hmm.
and it's always in December. Every year in his NFL career, he plays terrible in December. Or when we need him to play well in the game, he plays like hot garbage. So unless because it's like I remember I got in a discussion with EM a while back when I said I feel like he didn't make any improvements. I said, well, I said all he did from the year before is hit the receivers that he didn't hit last year, and I guess that is improvement. But now he needs to have a little bit more improvement besides just that, because I feel as though he can't when the play breaks down, he can't ad lib it or change the play, or you understand what I'm saying? He can't
I
do
know
that.
exactly what you're saying. Doesn't improvise.
He doesn't improvise very well. If he tries to improvise when he get hurt, so it's like he got to be more because I he needs to be more decisive with his um pre snap reads and stuff like that. He got to see what the defense what's going to give him all the time because he's been in the league 4 years now. He's seen almost every team's defense. She should have seen all types of defenses by now. He should know when they're just trying to disguise or trying to do this, trying to trick you.
Hmm.
So he should know these things by now. That's why, cause I remember we had a argument with up here with these guys when I was saying Tom Brady was a game manager his first 6 7 years in the league,
Well,
which
wasn't
he
that a
was.
wild one?
Which he was. He learned every. I'm gonna say this. People forget Tom Brady was in the same offense his whole career, the same style offense. He only had 1 year of a great receiver. That's just Randy Moss. When he went to Tampa Bay, he got carried by the great defense. It wasn't like Tom Brady was lighting it up. Yeah, he did his Tom Brady things. But for Tom Brady to be great, how he plays, he needs to have a great tight end and a great
Hmm.
slot receiver. That's what people forget. Because when he played in New England, he had nothing but slot receivers playing everywhere, and nobody wants to not acknowledge that. Because that's one of his throwing the seam, throwing to the slot receivers, throwing over the middle, throwing those little out routes on the outside. That is Tom Brady's bread and butter. But nobody wants to talk about that. Nobody,
No.
everybody want to talk about how beautiful he is now. You gotta think about all the things he did before then to make him get better and better. Because the one thing I could say about Tom, he had the work ethic. He wanted it. That's why he got better and better and better and better. That's what, because my comfort too is Tom Brady. I'm not talking about Tom Brady now. I'm talking about Tom Brady when he was Drew Bledsoe's backup.
Damn.
And if he doesn't have that dog in him, he's never gonna reach the place where Tom Brady reached. That's just my opinion because
I feel you.
he can do every because people forget Tom Brady didn't have no strong arm. He didn't have none of this shit. His arm is comparable with Tua's. But over time, he learned things. He learned how to use his arm strength. He got a little stronger. It ain't like he had no Brett Favre cannon. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He had enough to do the job, and Tua has enough to do the job. It's just that he needs to be more decisive. He needs to learn because when Tom Brady plays football, he looks from down to up. He looks from the flats on up. Because you ever notice he gets the ball out of his hand real quick. That's why you barely get a sack off him. Unless the offensive line blew an assignment. He's throwing it to the running back. He's throwing it to the tight end. He's throwing it to the fullback. Quick. Think of every game, his running backs, fullbacks, it's like they're gonna have at least 15 receptions between 2 to 3 guys with those in those positions. Grunt might have most of the receptions anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But people don't look at that stuff, man. It bothers me. It bothers me. And
I'm
then
with
when you
you
try
with
to
that.
explain stuff, that people get mad at you like you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about that night, bro. I'm like, yo, you crazy? This
Yeah.
man easily won his first Super Bowl as a game manager.
Yeah.
It just goes to show you, bro, that again, that I don't know. It this boggles my mind. Go ahead, Shake.
You know what else? What else he learned? He learned that he can't do it by himself because
Yes.
I want you to think about this. He went 10 years without winning a Super Bowl, and after that, that's when he started taking pay cuts, and he started realizing, hey man, in order for me to win, I need more help. So I
Thank
gotta give New England a discount
you.
because he was getting the bags before then. After once he started taking those discounts, that's when he started winning Super Bowls again.
That's when they can put more players around him.
Yep.
And people forget it's like they like okay, all right. Right now, everybody want to shit on Bill Belichick and say Bill Belichick he was living off Tom Brady. Yeah, you can say that to a certain extent because how it looks. But that man coached that team. That MK Ultra stuff he got going on with him. How he make
Mm-hmm.
these sorry ass players believe they good. I'm gonna say this to you. I don't give a fuck nobody say. Know who had that same skill on defensive players? Brian
Oh,
had the same fucking skill. And we fired him.
yeah.
He tricked average players to make the act like they're good in the scheme that he ran.
He sure did that with what's up, good boy? Went to Cleveland. He did that with Jarvis Landry and the white boy from Ohio State.
Who?
Tannehill, right? That's who you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about Brian Flores with the
Oh,
defense players.
Flores. Well, Flores is a whole different story, and I know Shake Money is gonna say, "You damn right, Mace. I got Arizona. I mean, excuse me, Arizona. I got Minnesota winning that division again because of Brian Flores' expertise on defense, bro."
Well, I got to see what defense they're gonna put together because they lost a pass rusher, so I got to see how they're gonna do this. So I got to see.
Do you think? And I hope Shake is listening. I want Shake to come on and answer this too.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Do you think Brian Flores got rid of my man so quickly because he just didn't like his attitude?
Who the defensive end?
Yeah. Cause that sounds something Brian Flores would do.
I don't know. I don't think he has that power to do that.
They
I
give him
believe
that
it's
power.
I believe it's a money thing. I think the money.
I mean, the Browns. I don't know, man. I think Brian Flores has something to do with that, bro.
I don't think so. I think it was only like the GM with the money thing. It was more so a money thing, I believe. I don't think it was Brian Flores. I don't think Brian Flores will want to get rid of a guy who's going to guarantee you 9 to 10 sacks a season.
No,
I remember
I
Jason
think
Terry.
Brian Flores is in a point of his career. He said, I'm just trying to get my name back where it should be."
Yeah. Because I'm going to be he should, to me, know what team he need to be coaching? He need to be coaching the Chargers.
Yeah, put a foot up their ass.
I'm
Little Rock. What's up, family? Little Rock in the building. Say hello to his boy Mace. There you go. You think Flores would be coaching the Chargers?
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
Oh
all I know is
yeah.
I hope history repeats itself because Tony Dungy
Yeah.
got his start as a defensive coordinator for the Minnesota Vikings. Mike Tomlin was a defensive coordinator for the Minnesota Vikings, and now Brian Flores, though. So I hope history repeats itself.
Yeah.
Flores will get back into the coaching wheel. He'll get back in.
I hope so because he was a good coach.
Oh, I loved him here,
People
bro.
like to say he didn't have people skills and all that stuff. I don't. My thing is, from my experience, people
Mhm.
don't like a black man who speaks his mind.
Exactly.
Being
They don't
honest,
like that in the business.
when a black guy speak his mind, or even anybody speak their mind, they don't like you. They want you to be a company man because people don't realize how snakely Greer is. He's a snake.
You ain't lying, bro.
That dude is a snake, man.
You don't think he's setting Mike McDaniel up
He
for the
set he,
fall,
he
bro?
set him up for failure, bro.
He's setting him up for the
I don't give
fall,
a fuck
bro.
what nobody says. You get all the things besides the things that you need. You're not getting starting caliber offensive lineman. You're not getting a bigger middle linebacker. You got another guy smaller than Jerome Baker playing middle linebacker. I know
And that guy keeps getting hurt.
I like him. He's a nice player. But at the same time, I know he might fit the scheme because he's a very good zone linebacker. But we need a downhill thumper, like somebody who can. We need somebody who can do both. And I just I feel like he set the guy for failure. That's
Oh
just
yeah,
my
of
opinion.
course.
That's just my personal opinion. Just my personal opinion. He set the dude up for failure, and he already got his coach it right there. He got Vangio, and Vangio gonna be trash. Gonna be another bad coach coming. So
Look. My honest opinion is he's setting them up to fall, yeah. And you could tell how he keeps getting more running backs. And then what McDaniel said the other night, which I fell out of my chair when I found this out this morning. Shout out to the great Barry Cunningham. Um, he said that Wilson and Mozart are the two best character men in the room.
but
Now,
I'm gonna say this to you, Mace.
yeah,
I know everybody want us to sign Delvin Cook, right? Those
it
two,
doesn't bother me either way. Cause I'm in love with this A-Chain kid, and I was in love with him back
man.
in February.
I don't. It's nothing against the young man. He's a fine player, but we have no running back that can get physical. All our running backs are the same fucking thing.
Speed, speed, speed.
I don't. That's why I wanted Zach Charbonnet. I wanted because to me he looks like Matt Forte. He plays controlled. He does. He has a stop and go. He'd be perfect in this offense. Read, patient runner, all those things. I just love this guy. But they didn't want, because he's a 6'1", 230-pound running back. That's what we need. We need a running back we can leave in the game because he can catch passes. He can do all those things. But you keep switching guys, and you don't know who has the hand to bust the game open. Because it's like with certain backs, you need 10 plus carries to get your bearings under you. You can't get 5 here, 2 here. You might catch a pass. What if you drop the pass? What if 2 overthrows the running back? You not get back in the game to 3 or 4 series later. You cold. That's the
Yeah,
stuff
you guys talk. You guys talk. Keep talking.
that's stuff I don't like, man. It don't make any sense, man.
Good shit.
Yeah, I feel you.
Because I don't understand that, man. I think we need a bigger back to help us to get physical because we lack physicality on the offense.
Yeah, that would be nice if we get King Henry, but I doubt that's gonna ever happen.
I don't want King Henry because he falls in the playoffs. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. They like to blame it on Tannehill, but when they play in a cold weather situation, he plays like a chump. I'm sorry. That happen every year. I'm just being honest. And plus the injuries are piling up and he's getting older.
Mm-hmm.
If we had a superb offensive line, yes. Well, we don't have a superb offensive. We don't have that kind of offensive line. We
Yeah,
may
but
have,
you can't. The thing I like about Cook is you can't stack the box against us.
yeah. Yeah, but I'm gonna say we can, if we ran the ball consistently, they couldn't stack the box against us. With the running backs we have, because you don't we don't run the ball. Let me say it's times we should have ran it. They didn't run it. You understand what I'm saying? Or the running back has a heart like it was a game Mozart could have had 200 yards rushing, but he stopped handing him the ball. Remember that this
Mm-hmm.
season he could have had 200 yards rushing, but they stopped handing the ball off. They wanted to start throwing so to get Tyreek 2,000 yards. Let Tua try to win the MVP. All this bull crap. It's about winning games. I don't give a fuck about that individual shit. I understand it good for you or your case to try to make to the Hall of Fame or whatever the case may be to get the gratification from the players, the case may be. But end of the day, it's about winning games. Because this team has not won consistently in what 25 years, man. We've been so sporadic at best, sporadic. So you can't really. I don't know. We need to be more consistent, bro. When we had consistency, got better every year. You fired the coach because he wanted to get rid of the quarterback, but he didn't want to get rid of the quarterback. The GM wanted to get rid of the quarterback, so they used him as the scapegoat and try to blame him. So it is what it is, man. And I like Mike McDaniel. He's growing on me because at first I'm like, this dude, the company, man. I couldn't do it, but I'm starting to like him. He seems cool, man. But you got to give people time. You can't fire somebody in 3-4 years. You got to give them time. Because it's like, look at the Heat. They have some, stability. They had Spo since what, 2011, or he's been with the team since 90 something. He grew to his position. We need to stop throwing away coaches. That's the problem to me. You don't know what you got because you're trying to give up so quickly. Well, your show tonight, Shake, or boy, busy.
Go ahead, guys, talk.
Oh no.
Shit, you got nothing to say, bro?
No, we're just
Probably-
talking.
All right,
Yeah.
that hockey game is over. Florida down 4-0 after 2.
It's done. It's all right.
Raven Knight salutes
That
all
team
you
better
guys.
than
Shake
Florida,
money
man.
and Q.
They
What's up,
better than
Raven
the Florida
Knights?
Panthers.
See how you getting, family?
They said they better than the Florida Panthers like that, man.
It's looking like it. I picked Florida to win the cup. It's looking like it. And you know what's this crazy thing about Vegas, bro? They have no stars.
Yeah, for real.
For real. I
So
watch this hockey like religion, bro. They got no stars on the team, bro.
well, you can say it about the damn Florida Panthers.
Oh, no. Chuck is a mega star, bro. He used to play for my team for 7 years, man. I know Manny Chuck like the palm of my hand. He's a mega star, bro.
No.
He's a mega star, man. They stole that trade. They stole that trade so bad. My team fired everybody. Front office, stick guys, coach. Everybody got fired, bro.
Wow.
One of the worst trades in NHL history was that trade, man. You know what I'm saying? But back to what you were saying. You've been right on a lot of shit. You're quiet as fuck, Raven said. The one thing though, you hit a grand slam with. God damn, McDaniel's a fucking company man, bro.
But he's growing on me, man. He's growing on me. I'm starting to like him.
No, he's good. I like McDaniel. He's good, bro. And I told these guys this back in February. And he said it again Saturday in that big interview. That he made the mistakes. He was a first-year coach. He mans up to it. He owns up to it. He said this time, though, he says he's going to run the football and run the football and run the football. And I do believe him. And I told all these guys about this. I said, make Tua into a game manager. And on second and 4, third and 5, that's when you use all your weapons, all your speed. And
But I'm gonna say this. This is the bad thing about. All right, you know how like you have teams that you can run the ball and the quarterback can throw it, and they hit. Tua needs to get in rhythm. You gotta let him.
I know what you're saying.
The first series, so you run the ball on first down, but you gotta let Tua build a rhythm, and then you start that pound, hit him with the play action, hit him with some kind of motion. That
facts.
So you gotta let him build a rhythm first before you start. Or if it's called the game plan is going to call for you to run the ball, he has no, he has to start with no rhythm. He got to just do what he got to do because you're an NFL quarterback. You got to hit those easy reads so you can build your confidence. End of the day, that's all I want to see him do. Because it's like when I say game manager, people get upset. Game managers grow up to be Hall of Fame quarterbacks. So
that night made me so happy. When I had Lewis up here.
Man, that man was so mad. All they heard was game manager. They didn't hear nothing else I said. That's why I believe, man.
No. He got his back because when I brought up again the next time he came up, his two boys, EM and CB, called him out on it. And like I said, you respect the great ones from the past.
Yeah.
And all those guys who was a game manager, most of them.
Yeah.
I'm not talking Dilfer and Brad Johnson.
I'm not talking about guys like that.
Yeah, I'm talking about the other guys. They all won multiple Super Bowls.
Yes. So it's nothing wrong with starting off being a game manager. That's how
especially, and this is what makes, in my opinion, Tua so special. doing it if you have pinpoint accuracy.
Yes, that's the thing. That's the thing.
Tua is perfect at that. He proved that in 2021 when we had the 7-game winning streak and we won 8
Yeah.
of our last 9.
Yeah.
If we played that style with Brian Flores, it clicked. There
Yeah.
was no problems with it. It was him to waddle, him to waddle, him to waddle.
That's why I said my comp for him is Tom Brady. I'm not talking about Tom Brady at the whole career. I'm talking about Tom Brady when he first came in the league. But people,
Yeah, the first 6 years.
yes. There's nothing wrong with being a game manager because one day that game manager is going to pop and be the man. Because
Mm-hmm.
like I'm trying to explain to people, Tom Brady was never the best quarterback in the league until later on in his career.
Yeah, near the end of his career.
Yes, people don't want to recognize that. I would say the last 8 years he became the best quarterback in the league. When did
I
Peyton
definitely agree with that.
retire? When did Peyton Manning retire? It's around that time. That's when he
Facts.
became the best quarterback in the league.
Around 2016, yeah, because he had a big year that year. They came back to beat Atlanta that year to win the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Overtime. And yes, across the pond, I saw that nasty hit to Chuck Dunn, Jack Eichel. That was uncalled for, bro.
Whatever.
Very uncalled for.
Well, somebody hit somebody?
Yeah, and it looked like he broke his shoulder, bro.
Uh,
Terrible. 11-6, Mr. Miami this season. Yo, Shake, go ahead, speak, bro.
nah, Shake probably working, man.
Oh, Shake's
I'm
working.
here. I'm listening. Now I'm listening. I'm just listening.
Yeah, let me ask you this, because Moss just said this in the chat room. Friday night, Moss tells us that EM and some guy named Curry or whatever his name was going at it. And then Moss said on Saturday night, they got death threats, bro. God, Dolphin fans gotta go there, bro.
No, that I mean, look, I'm not gonna speak on it, but it they didn't get no death threats. The situation has been blown out of hand, and things, a lot of facts have been it's a lot of misinformation.
Blown
They
up.
didn't get any death threats after Saturday's episode. It was just a conversation that happened between him, Color, and EM. That again, I don't get into because it's not my place to get into. But just know there's no death threats from anybody.
Okay.
Well, them boys arguing again, man.
Yeah.
They need to hug.
Like I said, hey, I like I tell everybody, my name's Bennett, and I ain't in it. You feel me?
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, I'm the same way.
That's why, like, when I hear men arguing and fighting like that, I say, man, y'all need to get a hug and kiss. I remember my mom used to make me and my little brother hug and kiss when we fight. That make you don't want to fight anymore.
Okay. Moss said, this is for you, Shake. Moss said, no, they were talking about it. Their own personal calls from months ago that they had threatened each other. I said, okay, I didn't know all that now. Wow.
Man. Hey, that ain't my business, man.
That ain't my business either. I'm never in these Dolphin rooms, bro.
Man. Because
if I go to somebody's room, I say, like, if I go to CB's room, I tell him, what's up, bro? And he tells me, what's up? He comes in the chat here. We salute each other because CB I like, man. CB's good people, bro. It's a little biased towards Tua, but he's good people.
Oh yeah, same thing with it's like the same love I have for EM is the same love I have for Color. So I will never speak on anything because I don't want to get put in the middle of it. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you. You don't want to be involved that he said, she said shit.
Yeah.
And that's not at you, Moss, so don't worry about it. I'm talking about other people. But Dolphin fans really got to chill out, bro. By the way, did any other platforms gave their condolences to Eric Cardona?
Who was that?
Tuanon. He was killed on Friday morning.
Tuanon? What?
Yeah.
Really?
What happened was he was bike riding at 4 a.m, and this 19-year-old kid hit him, and then slammed into another car. And he
Wow.
was killed instantly.
I thought, he a young kid, a young guy?
30 years old.
Oh man.
3 toddlers, bro. So you know how that is. 3 toddlers, bro. Not no big kids. They have 3 toddlers.
Damn.
Yeah, I've been giving him my condolences since last night.
It was down here in Florida.
Yeah, down there. Yeah, I forgot the name of the boulevard he got hit, but it's a big name boulevard. It's not Biscayne. It's something else down there in the Miami area. Yeah,
Well,
he was killed at 4:08 a.m. Friday morning, bro. I knew about it Friday, but my mind was on other things like my health and everything, and I
Yeah.
didn't really cross paths with him at all. But when I started my show on last night, I did a tribute to him at the beginning of the show, and I just told everybody to donate to the kids and his wife, bro, his widow. Yo, no one should, that shouldn't happen to anybody, bro.
Oh man, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, so my heart goes out to the Cardona family down in South Florida.
So everybody find out who 209 is from a bad situation. That's crazy.
It's sad, bro.
Yeah.
It really is. It's sad, man. It really is. Tuanon was going to ask you about that shake money, but I assumed people knew on Finsgate. You mean Mace was going to ask you, not Tuanon. I mean, not me. Somebody was going to ask you on the tailgate.
Was he gonna ask me what?
About did anyone knew that Tuanon was killed Friday morning?
Oh yeah, yeah. From what I heard reports that he was on his way to work. So I don't know.
Yeah, whoever it was, he was going to work. That's what they,
I
that's
got
what they were saying. I got
where
my
it
shit
is,
from.
where he was at. You got to tell me what boulevard. I got to know.
I'll find out right now because Barry Cunningham, who I got it from Sunday night before I came up for the game last night.
Yeah.
That's where I got my shit from. It's from Barry Cunningham. Let me go find out what street it was on.
That's crazy.
Let me see. Yeah, I can get it for you right now. Hey Shake, did you get your Sunday ticket yet?
That Sunday ticket, I don't know, man.
No, I don't think so because all I do is watch Dolphin games and I get it for free.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie to neither one of you guys. That was the happiest I ever had. $349 taken off my card in my life. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I know you guys think I'm crazy, man, but I cannot watch the New York teams, bro. I can't.
Man, you gotta watch the Jets this season. You gotta see how good.
No.
How
Only
good or
time I watch
bad?
the Jets, besides the 2 Dolphin games, are Dallas week 2, Buffalo week 1, and week 4, Kansas City on Sunday night. That's it. And the other 2 games are the Dolphin games, bro.
Yeah.
I love Aaron, but he's wearing that uniform. I can't support him.
Yeah. Me, I don't hate the Jets. I don't hate Buffalo. I hate the Patriots.
But you, Shake, the teams in the division, who's the one you hate the most?
Shit, who do I hate the most?
Yeah.
Gotta be the Patriots, man.
Let Shake answer that. He's thinking. Drinking this H2O. Well, Shake is thinking, I don't hate no teams in the division, believe it or not. And the reason is that Buffalo shit was 30 years ago. But I'm going to say something right now. Speaking of the Bills, let me tell you who they signed today. They signed Little today from the Rams.
Yeah.
He was a free agent. But here's my question to Buffalo. You could fix that defense, right, Buffalo? You got a pass rusher. Other than Stephon Diggs, and he already is not happy with the quarterback now. You think he's soft. How are you going to score points? In Buffalo, I got news for you. The Jets and Miami have passed you now. They have passed you. Rodgers alone passes you. And Miami is stacked. And if you don't think Miami's coming into Orchard Park week 4 in October the 1st, and you think Miami's going up there for a picnic, you got another thing coming. And don't forget, Buffalo, the weather's going to be nice up in Orchard Park. Remember, I live here in New York. It's going to be very nice in Buffalo that day. A 1 o'clock kickoff. Just saying. Just saying. Signing another defensive player? I don't know about that. Yo, what's up, Jay? Damn. We just LG Mace. That's good, bro. Jay is in the building. It's been a hot minute, bro. Good to see you. Man, Mace, that should not been a penalty on Chuck. That was just good hockey hit. I don't know, man. Brian Marshman, God bless his soul, rolling around his grave. You ain't lying about that. What's up, Jay?
Hey, thanks for having me. My biggest concern, my man, is we need to get a left guard that's competent because we know Armstead's going down, and moreover, we know that Tua is incredibly fragile. So if we can solidify the offensive line, sky's the limit. Dalton Reisner, give him $8-9 million. You down with that, man? He's a top left guard, top 10 in the league.
I'm gonna let these two guys answer that. Q.
Yeah. I'd rather get a right tackle than a left guard because you can Austin Jackson at left guard. And he was competent
Yeah, but
at left guard.
Chris Greer saying that Austin's going to be the right tackle. It stinks, but they believe in him.
I'm gonna say this to you. People talk smack about Austin Jackson. You talk smack about all the guys who were drafted with Tua, right? But
Don't do it, bro.
and nobody wants to talk smack about Tua. Tua has been just as inconsistent as these guys.
They're preaching to the converted. I don't like Tua.
I'm just saying, because if you go to any panel, they're gonna be talking about how bad the other guys are, not how bad Tua is.
Tua is slightly above average.
Yeah.
Tyreek Hill, Waddle, Mike McDaniel, they'll make him look better.
Yeah, I know that, but
hey, Shake, you out here? Let's go, bro.
Hey man, I want to ask y'all a question. What makes you think that, let's say, slightly above average, right? Let's use
You
that.
see my avatar?
No, Mace has his beautiful thumbnail up, so I can't see the avatar.
I'm gonna put the avatar up right now.
No, so I didn't really see, but who? So who was speaking? Who was that?
His name is Jay.
Oh, Jay. And what's the avatar he has up?
That's me down in Cuba.
No. He says what team I hate the most is the Buffalo Bills.
Okay. There you go.
I mean, that's y'all biggest rival right now. Just like y'all hated the New England Patriots for beating y'all ass for like 15 years in a row. I mean, but that's part of the game.
True. That's not true. It's times we swept the Patriots. When
true.
We beat them in Miami a lot, even when we stunk.
We're the one team that has beaten them during their dynasty of the AFC East is us.
Okay, so if y'all want to own that they were still
Those are
running
facts.
roughshod over the division, winning
That's true.
Super Bowls
It's
for
true.
20
It's
years
true.
in a row, and
Man.
y'all beat them like 3 or 4 times. I mean, that's
Nah,
cool if that's y'all want to roll on, bro.
But
It's
Laura,
more like about 7 times, 8 times in Miami.
Exactly. He's right about that.
Okay, but they ran a division, and those meaningless victories that you guys got, it really didn't mean anything. I mean, it
Well,
didn't
the
even
last
mean
one
like
did.
pride.
Tom
Tom
Brady's
after the
last
season,
game, we took home field advantage away from them. That screwed them.
By
y'all
the
want to
way,
take pride in that.
Jay,
Come on, bro. Look, man, that's
What do
kind of
we
like
beat them in New England. We beat them in New
yeah,
England.
weekend did that rain, bro. We beat Brady when they needed the #1 seed. That's
yeah,
right.
so
In
it's
2019.
Brady's last throw as a Patriot was an interception
And listen, what
to
does
a
Houston have to
Miami
be proud
Dolphin.
of? Laramie Tunsil?
Hey, well, hold on, wait.
Oh shit! Oh
Hey,
shit!
listen. Here's the thing about you know what? Here's the thing about that trade. I hear Laramie Tunsil right now. The thing is, like, y'all were just begging for an offensive lineman like 15 minutes ago. No, maybe like 5 minutes ago.
5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I
5 minutes
want a
ago,
guard.
you were begging
I
for
want
an
a
O
guard.
lineman, right? Okay. So just stop it because you got 2 first-round picks and a second-round pick, and the only
hey,
one
but,
they hit was Chubb. The only one of those picks they hit was Chubb. Congrats on Chubb, but y'all will probably trade Chubb away like y'all traded the fucking safety away that went to Pittsburgh. What's his name, Mace?
young man,
Minka
Why y'all got
Fitzpatrick.
this nigga up here
Yeah,
talking
bro.
shit
Yeah,
about our
hey,
squad, man?
Laura,
Hey, man, what's up with that, man? What's up with this nigga up here talking shit about our squad? What's up with this
Mace,
nigga,
take
man?
the goddamn motherfucking me thumbnail down, Mace. Fuck, I
Relax,
know you're proud
no.
of it. I want to see who
No,
I'm
I'm
talking
not.
to,
I never
bro.
show off my thumbnails,
Nah,
bro.
you know you talking to, nigga. You know you talking to. You know who this is, nigga. What's up?
It's big money.
Big
but
money, baby. What's going on?
Laura, man,
What's up, everybody?
you need to stop your hating, man. You need to stop. You need
All I'm saying, dog, is
Hey, listen,
that look,
your
congratulations
hating.
on having
You
Davis
hating like a
Mills, bro.
motherfucker right now.
Y'all still got Davis Mills as your starting QB.
Yeah, man.
no, we have C.J. Stroud, Ohio State
That
quarterback.
boy gonna
Hey,
get
bro, hey, look. And
Yeah,
you know what the thing is? If I say, hold up, here's the thing, hold up.
Strauss is going to be a
I'm
bigger
gonna
bust
say
than a
a
Victoria's
lot of
Secret
shit about
titties.
C.J. Stroud, right? The thing is, it's like I can say the moon, the stars, and all that shit from above, right? But the thing is, like y'all been doing the same thing about Tua for the last 3 years, and he was on the sideline looking like he had rigor mortis, like he was dead, bro.
How many
And
times
that's
you
the
gonna
guy.
do
but
that?
And
let's
hold
go
up, and
ahead.
that's the nigga. Hold up, and that's the nigga who y'all going to the fucking championship behind, bro. Come on, dog. Y'all better stop,
Laura,
bro.
but Laura, I saw 2 quarterbacks do the same thing Tua did back in the 90s. Steve Young,
Troy Aikman, the name one.
they both was on the field with rigor mortis.
Yes, right.
And they hold up. That was after they won Super Bowls. My friend.
Them,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, Mace.
yeah.
Mace. Hey, this is where Mace Taggart's acumen comes in. Steve Young and Troy Aikman, they won Super Bowls before that fucking CTE and concussion shit set on, bro. Right, Mace?
That's true.
Yeah. Not before, bro.
Yeah, but
After.
you still saw
After.
rigor mortis on the field.
All I know is this, and I hope Tua is right can hop in and say something. I just look at this. Yeah, I'm waiting for some fights too in the game right behind me. All I'm saying is this. I know why Laura's bitter. He should move on from it because his team did the same thing to the Browns. And he got
Move on, mama. Let it go, my nigga.
He got a quarterback, a franchise quarterback, and a defensive monster. Back-to-back picks, and he is still.
He got to show, bro. Hey, look, bro, look. I would have been happy with that Deshaun Watson trade. I wanted Sauce before Stingley. Sauce made the fucking Pro Bowl, All Pro as
Because
a
the Sauce
rookie.
plays in New
I
York,
think they picked
bro.
the wrong
No,
player,
let me say
but
right
I
now.
mean, we gonna wait on Sting. We gonna wait on Sting.
No, hold on. You
Yeah, go ahead.
You think that Punk is better than my two guys in Miami, bro?
No, when you said that we got our picks, right? The
Yeah.
thing is, it's like what you guys did. Like when we got all that shit for Deshaun Watson, it's like, goddamn, we should have Sauce Gardner, which he was there when we were picking, but we didn't pick him. We should have Sauce Gardner, all pro like center or what. For the thing is, if you trade Deshaun Watson, bro, that trade is supposed to make your fucking roster, and they fucked up by not picking Sauce off that first Deshaun Watson deal, bro. I would have picked Sauce. I would have picked Sauce.
But I'm
over
gonna say
Sting.
this. I'm gonna say this to you.
Who's Sauce?
Your team
For
has
the
a
Jets,
Sauce
Sauce
got
Gardner.
Amar Gardner, the guy who's gonna keep fucking
Oh yeah.
Tariq and fucking Jalen Waddle from
Laura,
going over 100 yards for the rest. I
Laura.
mean, for the next 5 years, bro. Sauce
But
Gardner,
Well, you
Amar
crazy,
Sauce Gardner,
man.
bro.
Well, I don't know. We got Chosen Anderson as a third receiver. Barrios. There's a lot of.
Jay, let me say this to you. I remember when CB was talking about how great who's my man in Jacksonville? What's his name?
Who?
The receiver,
Trevor Lawrence.
No, not
Trevor?
Trevor. No, I'm talking about the receiver. What's his name again?
Calvin Ridley.
No, not
Yeah.
really. The other one.
See,
Damn, man.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh my
I told
God.
him last time he was up here. Kristen Kirk couldn't be in the Dolphins' room. Same for
Yes,
Sauce
he
Gardner.
could. He could be the third receiver.
But the thing is, he has Calvin Ridley across from him, bro.
Yeah,
So
Kevin.
he's a legit too. Because
Yeah.
Calvin is a
I'll
fucking
buy
number
that.
one,
I'll
bro.
buy that. 'Cause remember, I saw a lot of him in Arizona. That's why I know Kristen Kirk so well. But my point is to Jay, Sauce Gardner cannot walk into the Dolphins DB. That's the best DB.
I don't know about that, base.
Mace.
Goddamn.
Well,
Xavier
Mace,
Howard probably lost a step by now, bro. You got to
But I'm
chill
gonna
with
say
that one,
this,
Mace.
Mace. But
Yeah.
Sauce Gardner, this year, you're going to see a lot of PIs called against him. 'Cause they didn't all them PIs he was doing.
Mhm. He
That
is so overrated. But my
He
read
was
of the man.
holding like he's not okay. The
Yeah,
cornerback
you're right.
who played for the Seahawks, he's better than him. He's
Oh,
a
that
better
number. They gave him
corner.
Russell Wilson's number.
Here's the thing,
Guys,
though,
I
bro.
want to give you the heads up.
Quince, I love you, bro. But listen,
but Laura,
what about this, bro?
defense,
I have a
Laura,
question for you. I'm going to ask you a
Laura,
question.
Hold on, Laura. If you look at this boy, when he cover, he doesn't touch you. When Sauce guards him, he's grabbing, he's tugging, he pushing you down. That's pass interference.
He's long and lanky, right? I get that. Now we talking about ball. Now, that's Quinte. I know you play.
He's the same.
But we talking about ball, but he long and lanky. So they gonna give him a little edge as far as all that touching and shit, right?
But Laura, the other dude for Seahawks is the same height. He's 6'3".
Yep.
He doesn't touch you, bro. That boy's a better cover corner. I'm being 100 with you. Sauce might have the bigger height.
Woolen? That's the last
Yes,
name,
that
Woolen?
boy is nice.
Got him in the fifth round.
That
To
boy is
Seattle,
Woolen?
Seattle
nice. And that boy
potentially.
got ball skills too.
Yeah. Seattle potentially could have.
Hey, no.
14
Hey, look. Sauce was put in the perfect defense for his skill set.
Yes,
And he shined. So we can't take it from the brother. We can't.
Well, I'll say this right now. He's
No, Mace. We can't take it from him.
Bro, he
shined.
cannot be in our room. We have the best DB room in the business.
But I'm gonna be honest with you, Mace. He will start. They will put put one of them dudes in the slot, and he'll be on the edge. You have all three of them on the field at all times.
Go ahead. Hold up. You got to answer who over who. It's gonna be over Xavier, dog. Like real talk. It's not gonna be over Ramsey because they're not gonna put Ramsey on the bench, bro.
But I'm gonna say this to you: the reason why you put Jalen Ramsey in the slot or at safety,
that's where they're gonna put him.
He played both positions already, and he can play those positions. That's why you keep Xavier Howard on the.
I think they're gonna move him around.
Hey, hold on, wait. So you know what? For anybody who's played, I want to ask y'all a real question. Fuck all the YouTube biz, right? It's
Yeah.
like, God damn, man, what I mean, you can have Deion Sanders in his prime, right? You can have the
Ain't
dude
none of
that
these
played
dudes
for
Deion,
what was
man.
the old boy who played for the Jets, right? Fuck, can't call his name.
Reeves.
The real Reeves. You can have Deion or Reeves like fucking
I would
clone,
pick
right?
Champ. I would pick
Bro,
Champ Bailey over.
dog, if you get those dudes like fucking 8 seconds, they can't hold like 50. Man, bro, you gotta realize how hard it is in the open field to like guard a wide receiver with no help.
Yeah.
They not staying with them, bro, especially if they have a decent quarterback. So it's all predicated on having help, having weak. I mean, it's all predicated on that, bro. So it's like,
It's
so
predicated on
who?
a great defensive line that helps out the DBs. When your defensive line get pressure, you don't have to
Mm-hmm.
cover so long. That's the thing. That's I'm being honest. When your defensive line get pressure, you don't have to get sacks. It's about pressures. That year, let me say that year, those years that Xavier Howard got those 10, 8 interceptions.
Yeah,
we was
Champ
the most.
Bailey as well.
We was the team with the most pressures. That's why he got so many interceptions. You understand what I'm saying? Anytime you see a player on a team that gets a lot of interceptions, that team has a lot of pressure, or they're a sack leader somehow in the league. It's not about getting sacks all the time. It's about getting that pressure, making them throw off platform, rush the throw, think he sees something he don't see. That's what make the quarterback makes mistakes. That pressure. It's not about. You can have. I'm gonna say this to you, bro. You can have some mediocre corners because the Tennessee Titans been doing this shit for 4 years. They corners trash, but they get pressure on the quarterback that makes their corners look better than what they really are.
I agree with that. The
I'm just
safety's
being
damn
honest
good.
to you. Yeah, the safety's good.
I mean, but are they trash or are they
They
decent?
trust me, bro.
And they know what their job is.
I'm gonna say this to you: when they get no pressure, they get exposed. I'm just being honest with you, man.
Okay.
It's not that good. It's about
Jay,
the pressure.
be right back. Food delivery.
No, I feel you, bro. I feel you.
Yeah.
Yo, man, like I said before, bro, he can't fit the room, and neither can
Mace, stop saying that, Mace.
bro.
I can't agree.
He is so overrated by the New York media. I'm telling you, bro.
I'm gonna say this: the boy, good, but he holds too much. I'm just being honest. Who's the
kid? Shake dropped off. Who's the kid we took in round 2 from South Carolina?
Oh, Cam Smith.
I heard he is really.
Man, I don't give a fuck about no shirt and shorts. I don't give a fuck. I want to see his ass doing it in the game. I don't give. I'll be hearing all. I'm gonna say this to you. Even what you got talk good about Noah Igbinoghene, but he said nobody gonna talk about that. They gonna talk about the rookie. He's the new guy.
Yeah, because Noah was here 3 years and he failed.
And they the same age.
Hey, you know what? I want to say something right quick, real Mace. For a lot of like New York Jets fans or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt any in the building right now, but the thing is,
no, not in the building.
Nobody was like looking for you last year. But the thing is, I know you're not playing a first place schedule this year, but dog, a lot of teams are gonna come gunning for y'all just because of that fucking Aaron Rodgers shit, right?
I totally agree.
All those fucking primetime games, all that shit. I get it. Y'all were young last year. Man, they might get a fucking beat down put on this shit, right?
And Laurel, I'm gonna say it again.
Bro.
And you may not believe this. I know every guy up here is buying into it. Miami's the sleeping giant in the league. Forget the AFC East.
I'm gonna say this to you, Mace.
No one's picking Miami right now.
Either we a 12-win team or we're 8-win team.
I can see that. Yeah, it could go either way.
What the fuck, Quinte? What about when your quarterback get hurt, bro?
Like I said,
nigga, that's still 8, bro. Come on, stop it, dog. Come on, dog.
Man. You're not listening to what I said. I said we either a 12-win team or 8-win team.
What about 3 if that dude get hurt or get concussed?
We have enough talent on the team to win despite him.
Yeah, we got enough talent.
Bruh, you're right. I would like y'all to look up two of memes, right? On this is on social media.
Oh my god.
Nobody believes that dude gonna make it, bro. Like,
And not even the man, not even the man on this channel thinks that either, man.
So I can't sit up here.
What's up, fellas?
You know who they say played good in the OTAs? Who everybody said should have been a starting quarterback last year?
Oh, I heard he
Who?
looks horrible, man. I heard Mike White looks horrible, bro.
No, I'm talking about the guy we drafted last year. He looking very good. Everybody's saying.
Oh, okay.
Skylar Thompson, baby.
Skylar Thompson. He's looking a lot better.
I ain't gonna let y'all come up here and tell Tua now.
hey,
Who's
Mace, that's
y'all?
not big money.
Name like
Hey,
that.
Mace, that's not. Hey, Mace, that's not big money showing up here, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is
he
high.
he want to gloat right now when they got their ass whooped the other night. It's not gonna be a sweep, homeboy.
Whoa,
What you
nigga,
talk-
it was 3 points, nigga. Calm down.
What
Everybody,
you talk-
all the
Nah,
Heat fans,
Hey, hold
all
on,
the Heat fans had a heart attack when Jamal shot that motherfucking shot, nigga.
Sean.
It's okay.
I've been fucking with you for a couple of years. I want y'all to get one, but it ain't
I
gonna be
know.
as easy as y'all think it is. I want you to get one,
nigga,
bro.
I already know.
Well, you a
He
Heat
is
fan or
a great. I'm a Nuggets fan.
Oh man, you trash, man.
Hey, I love you
Oh,
too,
Miami
It's all right,
versus
bro.
hey Mace, Miami versus goddamn fucking Denver right now. Go ahead, Mace. You gotta stir the pot, Mace.
For
But
me?
my thing is, I'm gonna say this to you: if Eric Spoelstra had better talent, y'all will get sweep. But we don't have the better talent.
I
Y'all
don't
had.
know about all that.
But I'm being honest.
I
Think about it. Eric
think
Spoelstra's the better
Miami
coach.
last night. if
Eric
you want the
Spoelstra's the
truth,
better coach. bro.
They did the two things I said they should have done in game one, and they did it in game two. They
Yeah.
made their shots early, and they went to the hole. Give 55 a lot of credit. Robinson, he took it to the hole 3 times, got and ones, and he did a slam dunk and made a mean mug.
Of course.
That's what you got to do to compete with this team, and you did it last night, and you won the game.
Of
I
course.
said it before. This series is going 6.
Of course. If he doesn't even play hard, we're getting rid of his ass. We already know this.
And let me hit this guy up.
Even though, we had that shit in the bag. It was just our effort. This remind me of Mace. It was game
Everybody
4 against
for that.
Minnesota. Game 4 against Minnesota.
Against
Dusty
Minnesota?
Toes.
Yep.
Against Minnesota?
What up, sweaty toes?
Okay.
What's up, baby? How you doing, brother?
Yeah, I'm good, man. We'll find out Wednesday
How's
night.
it going?
It's
What's up,
good
everybody?
tonight. But getting back, I gotta get
What
back.
up, King?
I gotta get back to this Sauce Gardner thing. So, Laura, you saying that this man will crack our lineup? You serious? Laura,
Mace, I told you, he will start on our team, Mace.
Oh yeah, I ain't no question, no question.
Yeah, I definitely put him over X though. Hell yeah.
Nah,
Sauce
you won't
Gardner
take
is
him
not
off
better than Jalen Ramsey in his
No.
prime. But
I'm
we
not
got to
saying-
figure out. Oh, Sauce Gardner probably he on a rookie deal. He was number 4 pick, right? I mean, he getting like $3 million a year, like right. Real talk. But
about 4.
y'all paying Jalen like $20 million, bro. Like, god damn, bro. Like, it's a big difference, my nigga. You paying
Yeah, but here's
$20
the
million
difference,
for
though.
that? And bro, we can produce a highlight reel of Jalen Ramsey getting fucking tossed up by every receiver who's above top 15 in the league. But that's one-on-one.
You want to know how committed this Dolphin team is? They asked McDaniel the other night, why are you giving them only 6 practices? And he said by looking at them instead of 10, he said this by watching them every day, these guys are ready to get to kick some ass and take names.
Nigga, y'all like buying players instead of picking players, bro. Man, pick through the draft, dog.
We did it
Y'all
in
want to buy
2021.
motherfuckers, dog.
We did it in 2021, Laurel. Where do you think our young stars are from? They're from that draft. We did that in 21, bro.
Why would you buy Jalen Ramsey though, bro?
Why did they get you? Because we only gave up a
Hold
third round
on,
pick.
hold on. When y'all lost last offseason in the playoffs, did y'all think at that time y'all were one corner away? That's what I want Quinte to answer. When y'all lost in the playoffs last year, were you like, man, we need just one more fucking corner, dog?
Nah, we needed a
Nah,
quarterback.
bro, corner was down.
That's all I'm thinking, man.
There you go with the
We need a quarterback.
There you go.
Thank you, bro. At least my bro, hey, me and Quinte go back. At least he honest like a motherfucker now. Like
You
real
don't think I'm
talk, bro.
honest
Yeah.
when I talk about this team, Laurel?
No, we needed two to play that game. We don't want that shit though. But you know.
Laurel, you don't think I'm honest when I talk about this team, Laurel? You think I'm
No,
biased?
mate, you are perfectly honest because you know Tua is Mr. Glass. So, mate, yeah, you are honest, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
you want honesty? Honestly?
I
This
appreciate
team's
that,
trash.
Laurel. You
Show
know
me
it's true.
something.
Hey, boy.
If there's anyone been hard on this team in these streets, it's me, bro.
Hey,
All
bro,
these
the
awesome
honest
guys
question is, hold on. I'm going to shut up after this and I'm going to listen. The honest question is this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are y'all ready to fuck with KC? If you
Oh,
can
yeah,
say yes
yeah,
or no, then,
yeah.
I mean, real talk, bro.
Yeah,
But
If you ready to fuck with
yeah,
KC
yeah,
right
I'm gonna
now,
say this.
then y'all real
Laura,
talk.
I think we have the talent on paper to do it.
Yeah, I'm not worried
But we
about
got to
KC,
see how it plays out.
and I'm gonna tell you why. I'm
Yeah,
not worried
them
about
years
KC.
ago.
I'm not worried about KC.
We were all this kind of talent on the team. We had them years ago.
Yeah, 3 years
Didn't
ago,
Patrick
bro.
Mahomes threw like what 4-5 picks that game?
Yeah, we whipped their ass, bro. Greatest
So
interception
that's the
ever.
question. So hold y'all nuts. Can y'all fuck with KC to get to the
Yes.
Super Bowl, nigga? Because y'all Super Bowl the bus right now. All
Oh
that
yeah,
bullshit
yeah.
about Tua being ready and all that shit, bro. Y'all have brought enough players to be Super Bowl or bust. And you know what? Here's the litmus test for it
No,
right
no.
now.
Let me ask you a question. No,
Hold
We gotta
on,
win a
hold on, hold
playoff
on. Let me
game
finish.
first.
The Rams did it 2 years ago. If you
Yeah.
buy the talent, you gonna win, bro. Y'all
Bro,
bought the
we ain't
talent,
the
so y'all
Rams,
better
man.
win, dog. Go ahead.
Bro,
Yeah,
we ain't the
man.
Rams. We're
Let
not
me
even
say this
close to the
right
damn
now.
Rams.
Well, no. Let me ask you this. If Sean McVay went up to you and
No, nigga, fuck all that. They
hold
bought
on.
the
Answer
talent.
this
Y'all
question,
bought the
please.
talent. Y'all
No,
gotta
answer this
win,
question,
dog.
please.
Man, fuck that, man.
No, answer this question, please. If Sean McVay went up to you and said you can
That
have
nigga
Jalen
had
Ramsey for a third round pick and a fourth string tight end, you wouldn't do that?
Man, look, I
Answer the
get it.
question, yes or
That
no.
I guess I would, but the
Of course
thing
you
is
would.
like this, right? Y'all have the Rams have the best defensive talent in the league when they won a Super Bowl.
Nah,
They
they
had
don't.
Hurts. I mean, they had Jalen Ramsey. They had old boy Aaron Donald. They won that shit. Bro, they had Odell Beckham. They had all the big names, Matt
No, they
Stafford, this
won
and that.
that Super Bowl
That
because
man,
of
bro, that's y'all. I mean, that's the Miami Dolphins this year, bro. If y'all don't win
no.
this year, y'all need y'all. Hey, y'all better win this year because
But
y'all
here's the
cap gonna be
problem, Laurel.
fucked up for about
No,
But
10 years
Laurel.
after this year,
No,
bro.
listen up.
they won
Laurel,
that
you gotta
Super
listen
Bowl.
to me, bro.
They won that Super Bowl
Listen
because
to
of what
this.
you call it.
But no, you're
Von
saying
Miller
all that. You're saying all that, and you're right.
and
But there's
Odell
only
Beckham.
one problem what you're saying.
Bro,
Right
when you got
now,
Chris
no,
Greer
hold on,
going out
Laurel.
buying
Can you
all the
let me
best
finish?
players, bro, you gotta
No,
win it, dog.
let me finish, please. Let me finish
Go
this.
ahead.
Instead, they got the Dolphins right now, 6 or 7 seed in the AFC. So you cannot say it's true what you're saying in hindsight, but the experts ain't going to buy into what you just said. They're not buying it. That's why they're so low.
It is true, Laura. They picked they don't think we're gonna make the playoffs.
Yeah, they do. There's no BS. That's a facts.
That's what I'm saying. So y'all fan base don't have fucking the most expectations of what y'all got.
Yeah, but Law, here's the thing. Oh, yes, they do, Law. In a fever pitch, these guys do. Okay, I know these guys. They do. But what I'm saying to
What
you,
up,
sir,
Jordan?
is everything you said. You're right. The only problem is the way the media is not even even taking them seriously, bro. They're like 6, 7 seed in the AFC right now.
Man, fuck the media. You niggas was
They're not
lying
spending hours
back in
because it's
fucking goddamn May talking about y'all were getting Lamar Jackson. Lamar
I
Jackson is
didn't do
signing
that,
a deal.
Laro.
Man,
I didn't
y'all
do that.
motherfuckers are so much cap, dog. Like, come on, bro. Y'all got, man, look, it's time for the Dolphins to win, bro. Dog,
What's
if
up,
y'all don't
everybody?
win this, bro,
What's
it's
up,
time
Phil
for y'all to
Clyde?
win, dog.
Sitting back chilling.
There
I
you
don't
go.
even want to make fun of y'all no more, man. It's time for y'all to win, bro. It's time for y'all to win. Y'all got
Elon
the
agrees with
fastest
me.
receivers in the league. Y'all
Yes, we
got
do.
A-Chain now. I
Yes, we
mean,
do.
yeah, y'all have Tua. Y'all
We
have
may have
Mike
Dalvin
McDaniel.
Cook. We may have
Yeah,
Dalvin
man,
Cook.
make it happen, dog. Y'all New England South. Make it happen. Win this year, bro. I don't want to hear shit else unless y'all win, dog. Real
Hey,
talk.
I'm gonna say to you right
Laura,
now,
we gonna
no,
be
there
talking
is no
shit,
pressure
man.
on them to
This
win, bro.
nigga
Except for
disrespectful
their
to the
fan
South.
base. Other than their fan base, there's no pressure on them to win anything, bro. They think the Jets are the greatest shit in the world, bro.
Just ain't
That's
nothing.
a fact, though.
We're not even on the radar screen, bro.
We gonna see.
Yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna goddamn right. We're gonna see.
Cause Aaron Rodgers gonna be black and blue on Friday.
Because
What I don't wonder is like, y'all not even picked for second in y'all division, and
no,
y'all
we're not.
talking all
Right
this
now, we're
shit,
third.
dog.
Yeah, right now we're third.
Y'all third, and y'all
We're
talking all
third
this
right now.
shit, bruh. And y'all
They
got
all
the
picked
best
third.
talent. Y'all got
Wait,
the
who the fuck
fastest
is y'all?
receivers.
Stick a
Come
name
on,
on it.
y'all got the best DB room, and y'all still pick for third in
Who
the
the fuck is
AFC
y'all?
East,
Stick a
bro.
name on it, Laro. Stick a name on it. Who is y'all?
For
Stick a
real,
name
put
on
a
it.
name on it, Laurel. Damn, that ain't
Stick a
shit.
name on it, Laro.
That,
No, I got
Hey
your
man,
back
I'm
on this
talking
one. Don't
about
worry about it.
Dolphin
I got
fans.
that's
your
all.
back on
Dolphin
this one.
fan.
Don't
That's all
How
fluff,
y'all
bro.
got
Come on,
all
put a
that
name on
elite
it.
talent on Dolphin fan has all that elite talent on the roster, but bro, y'all still pick third in the league behind Buffalo and fucking goddamn the Jets, bro. How is
Well,
that?
We beat
Well,
Oh,
Buffalo.
you
everybody
And
got
want the
their
truth?
greatness, bro.
You want the truth why that is, Laurel? You want the truth? I'll give you the truth. It has nothing to do with Phil.
I'll tell
We
you
haven't won
why.
we haven't won a
Buffalo has
playoff.
Josh Allen.
We haven't won a
KC has
playoff game.
Mahomes.
No, that's not it. We haven't won a playoff game since Y2K. That's
You
why.
afraid? You afraid of AJ? You afraid of Mahomes? Sorry, not Mahomes. You afraid of Josh
That's why,
Allen?
Laurel.
Why wouldn't you be? He runs past us all the time. He runs like a running back. Jerome arm tackler Baker can't put him down. Look at what he does.
But you don't
Look
think
what he
that
does to us. He's
you
like a
don't putting
running back
Javon
and a
Holland?
quarterback.
I
Like I
get
said,
that, but
Laurel.
you don't think putting Javon Holland as a spy kind of like I don't know, kind of neutral, it kind of calmed that down a little
I
bit
hope
where
I
he didn't
hope
run
Vic
all over
comes
us
up
like
with
he did. The way he
someone.
did.
See, Laurel, I
We
gotta
got
deal
offensive
with,
Deshaun
bro. You
Elliott.
see what I gotta deal with, bro? That's why I told this whole
Hey,
fan base.
bro. Hey,
No,
listen,
no,
I
let me
love
say
it,
this.
dog. I love it.
No,
The
let me
thing
say
is,
this. Until
hey,
they win a playoff, prove the guys like me win a playoff game first.
hey,
It's been
mate,
23
listen.
years.
I think the thing is, it's totally like it's like luck, right? And whoever got the background, chill with the background. Whoever is, I mean, you know it is. But the thing is, I think it's totally luck, bro. It's like if you lucky enough, it's total luck. Who knew that fucking KC would get fucking Pat Mahomes, bro? It's luck, bro. You gotta
Thank you,
have that
Raven.
guy.
I appreciate you.
Man, look, an anomaly may happen where a defensive laden team might win a Super Bowl. At the end of the day, you gotta have that guy. So you want the Justin Herberts because he's a guy. Miami,
Can
y'all
he win
fucked
a
up by
playoff
not
game too?
drafting him. I
Can he
mean,
win a playoff game?
you exactly. But the thing is, when you got like franchises that go up and draft a guy like fucking Mitch Trubisky and pass
Yeah,
up on
but
Pat
listen,
Mahomes,
listen, Laura. But
those
what
are
if
the
the
guys.
guy? But
Those are
what
the
if the guy?
guys
But
who
listen,
should never
Laura.
have a
But
fucking
what if the
job in the NFL ever
but
again.
Laura, but again, but what if the guy? Okay, he puts up great statistics and all this other stuff, right? But what if the guy it just continues to throw like back breaking, fourth quarter interceptions, pick sixes, and continues to blow these leads, especially in the playoffs? What if he continues to do that and it becomes like another Phillip Rivers? and
No,
Tua, just
I
continues
get
to
it. I
get
get it.
better and winning the playoffs. You think that's a
The
bad?
thing is,
You
the
think,
thing is listen, everybody like to any New York fans that might be in the building, Aaron Rodgers, he's a bitch ass nigga, right? Because
Sure is.
he threw so many interceptions in like the fucking fourth quarter, bro. I mean, they acting. Hold up to help y'all to help y'all out in fucking Miami. Aaron Rodgers threw like fourth quarter interceptions just like Brett Favre did. Real talk. So y'all not facing Tom Brady. So y'all get a break on that because Aaron Rodgers is not Tom Brady. Tom Brady did not throw fucking fourth quarter interceptions to cost his team the fucking Super Bowl. So you are not facing that guy. So you guys have a fucking shot. That's one thing I would give kudos to Miami Dolphin fans. You guys have a different quarterback and you are not facing that guy. So you guys have a shot. So I'm not hating on that level. So
no, because it Tua doesn't like get you in trouble, and he like
You sound like a
how
little
like
bit
we argued before.
Willis.
He doesn't throw. Say it again. Oh, I was just saying, like, if he doesn't, he takes care of the football, makes smart decisions, he's accurate. He gets the ball down. He marches the offense down the field, scores whenever he gets the opportunity. Whenever makes most
hey
of it
dog,
in those situations.
hey
You don't
dog,
think
let me
he's
ask you a
gonna?
question. No, let me ask you a question, dog. Listen. So Tua replaced for a week and a half the highest paid quarterback in the NFL, right? It yeah, my Alabama they won this chip that year, right? But the thing is like Tua, maybe Jalen didn't figure things out. Maybe he was being coached wrong. Maybe whatever, right? But this is a hell of a fucking goddamn event, bro. I mean, this is like fucking like,
Oh,
bro. This is like, man, this is like magical, dude. It's like, damn. Now, Tua is not better than a lot of dudes, and he's brittle as fuck, dog. It's just like
well, the
y'all don't,
consensus.
man, bro. It's
Let me
fucked up.
say this: the consensus has him anywhere between 13 and 16 in the league. Chris Sims ridiculously last week had him at 21. I cleaned that up earlier tonight. That
Chris
had
Sims
his
is
number.
white privilege. I don't respect anything he says. He's a stupid quarterback. He was a
Man,
failure in the league.
Tua has the fastest receivers in the league on his team right now. Dog, man, that's
Yeah, but you know what? But you know what's part of it? But Laura, but you know what's part of the reason why they're allowed, why they get the ball so quickly in space and they're able to do what they do? Because remember, we have a bad offensive line. I think we're ninth in pass block win rate. Like, bro, Tua has a quick release, so he's able with his quick release is able to help the offensive line by getting the ball quickly out of his hands and getting the ball to his receivers in soft zones and right before they come out of his break, especially that he can anticipate. So he gets the ball before the
hey, you
receivers
know
come out
what?
of their
Hey,
break. So
how many?
that's very
How many?
beneficial to the
I have a
offense.
question. How many? How many?
It's tour talk, man. Go ahead,
How
Laura.
many votes did he get for like All Pro? I mean, what are we talking about? 6 games? He did it for 6 games out
He
of
did it
like
for he did
32
it
games in
for
his
No, he
career,
did it
bro.
for
he
the
did it
first
for
10
8
weeks of the
games.
Man,
season. He did it
y'all
for the
better
first 10
stop
weeks of
that
the
shit,
season, bro.
dog.
11 weeks of the season. But listen, we're right now we're in a spot where a lot of teams envy us. Okay, like especially with all the talent that we have on both sides. Like, listen, even with all the
Bro,
problems
because
that we had
y'all
on our
spending
team,
money to
bad,
get fucking.
bad,
No, bro,
bad
stop
pass
I don't
it.
know
protection.
about
Y'all spending money.
Hold on.
Hey,
Let me finish. Laura, let me
man,
finish. Let me
I
finish.
know
Let me
about
finish.
that, bro. I
Listen,
don't know about
even
that.
with all the problems that we had, bad pass protection, lack of running the football, etc., we still ended up top 6 in total offense, bro. Like, come on, man. And then the defense, we added, Vic Fangio, we added Jalen Ramsey, we added David Long, we had all this talent on the team that we all, especially with that strong 2021 draft. Like, bro, we're here to compete. Like, I think on paper we have a top
hey,
10,
dog.
Yeah,
if not top 5
That
NFL roster,
draft
bro.
one day. Hey,
but
look,
bro, Figueroa.
draft
How come
wasn't
if
that
that's the case?
strong.
No, I
Yeah,
got you.
look.
If that, no,
That
no,
that
if
that
that's the
hold up.
case, bro. No, let me say
That
it.
draft
If
wasn't
that,
that
no,
goddamn strong. Y'all
goddamn,
got
Laro, can I
Chubb
say
that
something
made
so I
y'all
can put
draft,
my
bro.
platform, bro? Thank you.
About 21
If that's
drive.
Let them
the
cook,
case,
Laura. Let them cook,
if
man.
that's the case, bro. If that's the case, my man, how come right now in Vegas they're third in the division, and how come in most people's opinions there are 6 or 7 seed in the AFC alone?
Because of
I don't
Tua.
Because
see
y'all
it.
had to go out.
Because of
No,
Tua.
Because they
nothing to
went
do
out.
with Tua, bro. I think C.Simms last week broke down Tua perfectly, and Barry Cunningham agreed with everything except the ranking. And I totally agree with that too. He is
Well,
not
the
the
ranking,
best quarterback.
he's
higher.
he's slightly above average Tua. I don't agree with Sims' ranking, but he's one concussion away from retirement. That's why Vegas
Everybody.
I don't
puts
think
his
that's
third.
true.
Yeah,
I
my
don't think that's
nigga.
true. I don't think that's
Jay,
true. I don't think that's
Jay, let
true.
me ask
That's
you a
not.
question
That's
with
a,
that. Jay, let me ask you a question. If he gets hurt this year, this is all you need to know, Lau. This question I'm asking. If he gets concussed this year, miss 4 or 5 games, do you draft the quarterback next year in round 1?
I try to move up, yeah.
There you go.
Y'all don't have shit to move up with because you fucking goddamn mortgage your
No, that
future.
was this year.
Bro, y'all
Can
don't
I
have
can I
shit to
please
move
say
up with, bro.
something? Can
Lau,
I
let me
please
ask you.
say something?
Yeah, go
So
ahead.
you lying, Laura? Shit.
Guys,
What
give me
y'all
30
got? Hold up.
seconds.
Let
Man,
him get 30 seconds. Hold up, Lau. Go ahead, Jay.
There's someone that said we don't have cap room. We do have lots of cap room because
I agree.
Wilkins, Sealer,
Mm-hmm.
Davis, these guys are
that
all
means
free
cutting
agents.
players. That means
You wouldn't
cutting
even,
players, right?
you know what,
No,
Laro,
letting
have
players
some
go. That's what
respect. Give me 30
we
No,
seconds,
I'm
please.
asking the
Let Jay
question.
finish.
Does that
Howard's not
mean
coming back.
No, let
We
Jay
got
finish.
we got tons of cap space. We're not in cap hell at all.
He's right.
Thank you.
And the Dolphins are the type of team they really don't resign their players, bro.
hey, you know what? Fuck this. I'm not gonna lie. Mace,
Yeah,
what's Jalen Ramsey's cap hit this year, bro? Y'all
23,
playing 20
23.
million fucking dollars for a fucking average corner who's 28 years old and lost a step.
Average.
Fuck y'all. You got me fucked
You
up. I'm
crazy,
gonna
bro.
roast
You
y'all
sure that's
fucking
excessive?
Miami Dolphins for the fucking next goddamn 10 years. Fuck y'all. No,
Laurel, I'm
because
gonna
y'all
say it right
talking that
now.
bullshit, bro.
Laurel, I'm gonna say it right now. Listen good. They will go 12-5 win that division, all right.
He got me fucked up. Y'all going 3 and goddamn 14, bro.
Damn.
Laura, I don't know you be talking, bro, because your team is a lottery team, okay? Your team is destined to pick in the top 10, okay? So don't
Yeah, but
start
the
that.
difference is, bro, as much as his team don't get respect, the Dolphins don't get respect either on the national page.
Yeah, dog, y'all acting like y'all finna be the next coming when y'all got Josh Allen and Bill Belichick and Aaron Rodgers in y'all same fucking division. Bro,
I think
y'all better
Miami. I
stop
think
all
Miami.
that fucking
I said
talking,
this.
bro. Y'all, man, Miami Dolphins, y'all got a rough, I mean, all the hating shit, I mean, much respect. But dog, y'all got Bill Belichick. That's the small nigga. So
Laura,
after that,
what has
y'all got
Bill
Aaron Rodgers.
Belichick won without
Hold up.
Tom
Bill
Brady?
Belichick is a small
What's he
dude.
won without Tom Brady?
Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing.
But let me say
Okay,
this
all
There
to
you
right.
the
go.
Dolphin
But you
guys in
still
here:
got Aaron
win
Rodgers,
a
and
playoff
y'all
game.
still
Look,
got Aaron Rodgers, and y'all still got
win a playoff
goddamn
game.
that fucking Buffalo Bill. That Buffalo Bill. Y'all
Who
We
right
still
got
now?
got that shit.
geriatric unit, Aaron Rodgers. How old's he? 39? 40 years old? You're talking about Jalen Ramsey? How old's Aaron? He's
Mace,
an
I'll
old
be right
man.
back, bro.
I'm gonna say it again. Win a playoff game first, Miami. I got you in the division. I don't know what you're doing after that. Gotta win a playoff game to keep people quiet. Gotta win one. And let me say this: 305, you up here?
I'm right here.
Q, you there, bro? Wait to Q back. I'll say it now to Miami to 305. Last time they won a playoff game was one of the greatest efforts by a little running back named Lamar Smith.
Lamar Smith,
Smith.
So you Dolphin
26, number
guys,
26.
yeah, you Dolphin guys again. And I'm picking them to win the division. Don't say Mace got them in third place. I got you winning that division outright 12-5. All I'm saying is win that first playoff game. And then you could take you. Then I'll let you guys take it from there the rest of the year, bro. Just win that game. I already said I think Tua's going to stay healthy all year. He won't get hurt. I already said that if they run the football more, and that's what McDaniel said in that interview Saturday night that Barry Cunningham was talking about. If you run the football right, Laurel dropped off. Yo, Laurel, if you want to come back, I'll drop the link. If they run the football consistently, like he said he's going to do, then I think it's going to make life better for Tua and especially for the defense. I get the feeling the Dolphin defense is going to be one of these defenses that will make a short field. That's what I think of this defense right now. But you got to get that game, fellas. You got to win that first one. You win that first one, you guys can talk all you want. And next year will be the big year. If you don't get it this year, next year's the year, bro. Got to get that trophy back to South Florida. I got Jay up here. I got Irvin up here. I got Quinte up here. And, of course, my main man, 305, Laurel dropped off. And Laurel, of course, stirring up the pot, as always. That's why I laugh when he starts talking that stuff. Because he's just bitter at the Dolphins, that Tunsil trade. He can't believe that Tunsil trade was 4 years ago. Let it go. You got your picks back from the Browns. You know?
One point in time.
I agree.
Did Miami Dolphins beat the Houston Texans last year? Were they smackdown on them?
You know, Laurel's just instigating shit. That's how he is, man. Go ahead, Jay, speak, man. Yo, Q, you there? Go ahead, Jay, speak.
Well, again, I mean, with a fragile quarterback, it's imperative that we protect him. So we got to win a fucking playoff game. Excuse the French.
It's okay. You can say
I agree. So we got to go after Dalton Risner. He's one of the best. He's like top 10 pass protecting guards. And he's good for the run too, not as good as the pass. I mean, the pass. Why not just use the money and get him? We don't need anything more on the defense, really, unless you say we need a backup nose tackle. But we don't know what Vic might run a 4-3. People think it's 3-4 because he did it in Chicago and he was in Baltimore, and in Denver it was a 3-4. You don't know what he's going to do. I want to get Dalton Risner to fortify the offensive line. There's no excuses for Tua if we get Risner.
Okay. Hey, let me ask you a question, family. I think it's the second time you came up here. Do you get a lot of grief for your Tua opinions? I'm curious.
Yeah, it's a contentious topic. He's very polarizing figure among Dolphins fans.
Okay.
Yeah, he's very attractive in terms of like his name, right? Like whether you hate him or like him, I think a lot of people like that. He just his name and his persona just draws people, and there's always a debate, right? Because he's always. You know, people are always deciding whether he's a franchise. Like they're always debating whether he could be a franchise quarterback or he's just an average or whatever. It's just his name creates clicks, you know, and he creates controversy. It just creates clicks. That's what it is.
Moss says on that Finn's Gate show, the Finn's Tailgate, a lot of the fans don't like Tua on there. That's true.
Yes. Yeah, but you have some that do. But a lot of them don't know.
Tailgate, they want Hopkins and Cook. They want these sexy names. We don't need these guys. We need the big uglies, at least one. We need to protect the quarterback. They don't understand that. They just want sexy names.
Okay, I understand that now because I'm not in those rooms, Jay. You know what I'm saying? Irvin knows this. I'm not in those rooms.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the rooms I go into, just to peek, they all love to him. But the tailgate, they don't like to him. Interesting.
Who?
The Finn's Tailgate. They don't, most of the fans, 305, they don't support.
Yeah.
I stay out them rooms.
Yeah, I do too. And I mean, you could talk Dolphins up here. See, I like the way Jay has brought himself up here tonight. See, if I had more guys like Jay up here, I would enjoy it more. And you are a breath of fresh air, Jay. You welcome up here any time, bro. You want to talk whatever you can, bro. You understand me, family?
Yeah.
There you go.
But
There you
Vince tailgate, they argue too much. It's like WWE.
There you go. My bad.
go. I
Accidentally hit the back button.
cannot
But yeah,
believe.
I think it's mostly like a mix of people who like Tua, don't like Tua. I think it mostly goes to. I think it mostly points to the people that. I think the demographic there is that they don't like the biggest demographic there is that they don't like Tua.
I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know what to say, man. I just think that these guys really. I mean, he's not that bad, bro. But there's a lot of people. I don't know what to say to them, bro. I
Hey,
mean,
guys, I'm about to hop off. Got to get ready for work, man.
there you are. I was looking for you, bro.
I was getting ready for work.
I feel you, bro. I feel you, man.
So I'll holler at y'all later, man.
Hey, Q, thanks for coming
All
up,
right, my
man.
brother.
Anytime, bro.
If you have a show
Appreciate
tomorrow,
you,
man,
man.
I'll be
You
up
too,
on
man. You
All right.
always
All right,
family.
cool. You be safe. You be good, bro. You be safe.
All right, man.
Day one in here. It's my boy Q. But yeah, man. I mean, I'm just surprised a backlash they get. I think the Dolphins are treated unfairly. I know why. A lot of it also
Yeah.
people are jealous of South Florida. That's another reason.
I mean, it's always been yeah, I agree with you, Mace. I think it's just before Tua and all this. I think the Dolphins have always had a bias against them, right? And whether it's the weather, whether it's the location, the colors, the perfect season, Marino, Shula. I mean, I don't know what it is, bro. And a lot of these teams, remember, a lot of these media companies and these media outlets are based in New York, Buffalo, Boston, especially that our biggest rivals are from there too. So there's always a bias against the Dolphins in the media, bro. They always disrespecting us, slighting us. And I'm not saying that we haven't proven anything in the past 25 years. I mean, some of that criticism is deserved, right? Some of that, the slight that they give us is deserved. But man, sometimes it's I don't think it's fair sometimes, bro.
It's too much of a bashing, yeah. But you know what? I blame
I
Yeah.
have a different theory on why the press doesn't like us.
You know what I blame that on, though? Real talk. I blame that on the fans. And I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you where it changed for the Dolphins. Honestly, when Marino was so good early in his career, Dolphin fans could not stop talking about him, bro. They put him on a pedestal. And the Jets, remember, took Ken O'Brien. They didn't
Oh my
take.
God, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's a good point, man.
They took Ken O'Brien before.
That's a good
And
point, man.
Marino, yeah, and I tried to tell this to Lewis the other day. Any team would take a quarterback that has a cannon of an arm, a quick flick of a wrist, any day of the week than a quarterback that that can't throw more than 50 yards and is proven his receivers have to come back get the ball. I'm sorry. That's all facts. You cannot tell me that a strong rifle arm quarterback, and Miami had one, had one of the all-time greats. How can you compete with that? I'm sorry. Am I right or wrong, fellas?
You telling the truth?
305.
I don't really think you're wrong. No,
I mean, how
no,
you gonna compete?
I can't disagree with that.
I mean, I see something on television. He's going to show his Marino right now. I'm going to tell you something that I see in South Florida that, to me, is so sad because what it tells me is how mediocre this franchise has been since 1993 when Marino tore the Achilles. Most of the fans I see going to Dolphin games, they are all wearing Marino jerseys. I'm lying, Irvin.
Thanks.
Most of the fans who go to Hard Rock Stadium are wearing merino jerseys.
I
No,
miss
but
Irving Fryer. We should have never let him go.
I agree, but Jimmy ran them out.
Steven Berger.
Damn, Jimmy.
you know, I still have a locker with his name on it, a Dolphins locker. You know,
Yeah, that was the reason.
Irving
Jet
Fryer.
fans, I live here, bro. Jet fans were so jealous of the Dolphins having a dynasty where people forgot about Joe Namath outside of New York. There you go. That the Dolphins
Life.
from 1970 to about 1985, man, they were the it team in the league. Them and the Cowboys, man. You know, and when you got that type of player, you cannot help but to be so braggadocious about that player. And Miami had that guy. You know, what are you going to do? There you go. You know what I'm saying, Irvin? You know
Right.
what I'm saying, Jack?
Retro. I love the retro.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
bro.
I love the
Then the
retro
fact
too,
that
man.
he didn't really have a sustainable running game, like you know,
Yeah,
even the coaching would be incompetent. The defense was never that great, right? Maybe until late in his career when Jimmy Johnson came around and he drafted Zach Thomas and Jason Taylor. Like, you know, it was a little too late for that. And Dan Marino has
agree.
always kind of been I wouldn't say a victim, but maybe okay. You could say he's been slighted, and I just think that he wasn't given the best opportunity to have a team that he could be able to take over the top because, and it wasn't his fault. I know that sometimes he would put the Dolphins in some difficult situations with because sometimes he would throw interceptions in the most inopportune time. But bro, it's not like they help Marino like the way they helping Tua, right? You see that how much um, it maybe the offensive line is a little bit
No,
that's an art
Marino had
that's
a
kind of
great Marino
arguable,
had a
but
great offensive line, Irvin. He did.
yeah, he
He had a
did.
great
But
offensive line.
oh yeah, he did. That's something that he always did. I admit that he had weapons, but it just never that balanced offense. It was always air it out, air it out, air it out, and there was no balance, and they just became predictable. Even though his arm kind of bailed out the offense at times, but man, I just wish if we had a good sustainable running game, like if we had a defense that could keep teams like from scoring like at least 10 to 15, like 15 to 20 points or like that would allow Marino to win a Super Bowl, bro. I mean, it's just so unfortunate, bro.
Yeah, now you see
They
what I'm
tried to.
saying,
They came
bro.
close to getting Barry Sanders. He wanted to come here, but those idiots in
Mm-hmm.
Detroit, they didn't allow it.
We almost had Michael
We went
Irvin.
after Barry Sanders. Jimmy Johnson vigorously pursued. Same with Wayne Huizinga. Barry wanted to come here, but those idiots in Detroit said no.
Yeah,
The
Bobby
Ford
Ross made him
family.
retire. You right?
Yeah,
Bobby Ross said no and made him retire.
yeah, they're idiots. The Fords. I hate them. Same thing with Kelvin Johnson. Well, a little bit different. He just wanted to retire. He didn't feel appreciated there. That's why they got Dan Campbell to try to
Change
change the whole organization,
change the
and they're
combo.
trying to, yeah.
Yeah.
Miami almost had Michael Irvin. They was about to pull the trigger in
One of
'96.
my favorite Dolphins ever is Arondé Gatson. He wasn't appreciated fully. That guy would catch everything. He wasn't that fast, but man, that guy was huge. 6'5". His hands were huge, man.
You're right about that, family. You're right, man.
That was my
I
guy,
love
bro.
that.
Rondé Gaston with the
Arondé
visors.
Gatson.
Oh man, he caught everything, bro. That guy was so dependable,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
86. 86.
Yep.
Always I'll remember
He was my
Arondé
favorite
Gatson.
receiver. And then it was OJ McDuffie. Yeah, bro. Oh yeah,
Your favorite
86.
receiver,
My favorite,
your favorite receiver
my
at
favorite.
the Dolphins was Arondé Gatson?
My favorite, well, at the time, like what in the '90s, yeah,
I'm taking the backfire that.
he was one of my favorites. Oh yeah,
That's cool, bro.
yeah, bro. Bro, you could throw it to the back of the pylon in double coverage, and he still come up with the football, bro. Like him and Marino had a great connection, man. Like,
Yeah, they did. Especially
yeah,
near
bro,
the end
I was
zone.
a big
Near
fan.
the end zone.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Evan
agree with
Fryer was
that.
good
I mean,
too.
nothing wrong with that. It just surprised
Yeah,
me. That's all. That's all.
yeah, oh yeah, bro. Bro, absolutely love Aaron Gaston, bro.
There you
My
go.
favorite receiver would be McDuffie.
I feel
Yeah, I
that.
like
I
McDuffie.
don't have a problem with that.
Mhm.
The Penn
Yeah,
State
he was a good
product.
50 guy, route runner. Yeah.
Jack
Oh, a
receivers
dependable
too.
pass catcher too, bro. Right,
Yeah,
Mace.
yeah.
You could always depend on him, bro.
Facts. Hey, bro, I'm
And he was
being real
moving
here.
chains.
I'm being real here. Between 2000 and 2008 to about the time we finally got what's his face, bro, in here, Waddle. I thought the receivers in Miami sucked. I'm telling you. I think this guy was good. Number 11,
With
he
the
was
exception
awesome,
of,
but he got hurt too much.
Who's that?
yeah, well, Welker was already traded by 2008. That was an awful trade by Randy Mueller. Awful.
GM.
Yeah, our GM, Randy Mueller, years ago, he traded Wes Welker for a second rounder.
That's
I
what
don't
he
know.
had
See, the Randy
on.
Moss
We
shit
traded
bothered
him for
me.
a second rounder, huh? That's just crazy,
Yeah,
bro. I don't remember
to New
what the
England.
draft compensation was, but yeah, I remember when we traded him, bro, because he was on the come up. Like, I know he was like mostly like he would make like like AFC special player. He was the AFC special teams player of the week. Like he made it multiple times. Like he gave us a lot of great moments, punt returning, kick returning, and shit. And he was a good receiver. But man, wasn't he like kind of like a Patriot killer? Like he gave the New England Patriots a hard time too.
Yeah,
Man,
he gave everyone a hard time.
yeah, and when we traded him, bro, that was one of the worst days I ever. I was a Dolphins fan, bro.
Well,
I can't believe we traded him to New England, dude.
He traded him to a team in the division.
Who, Welker? When they trade Welker?
Yeah.
He was the Chargers too.
That was disastrous, bro. I agree with that. And Saban didn't like him either. All Saban told Belichick was, hey, I'm not too crazy about him. I think he can fit your system. So give me a 2-7. Belichick did, and the rest is history.
I think Saban Mace, he'd already left Alabama when they did that.
He got rid of Junior Seau too.
Yeah.
Junior Seau was really, really old then. I feel sorry for Junior. All the brain injuries from the concussions, that led to his suicide. It's a violent game, football, man.
Sure is.
It's violent. So is hockey. A lot of sports are violent, man.
Hey, you live up in Canada. What's your team in NHL?
Honestly, full disclosure, I don't really like hockey that much.
I feel you. I don't have a problem with that. I feel you.
I like NFL. I'm an American when it comes to sports. I like baseball a little bit.
Yeah.
I like the Blue Jays. So.
I feel you, man.
Yeah.
Yo, Irvin, you agree with me about 12-5?
Yeah, I agree with that. That was my prediction.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I think they're going to be 12-5. Yeah.
Yeah, the Dolphin guys, they I know personally they don't like my opinions, bro, but I told them one thing I do say, they are the sleeping giant in the NFL. So let everybody.
Guys, we got to go at least 5-1.
I agree with most of the stuff that you
say. We're going to win the division.
Say something again. I heard you, Jay. Who was saying something?
We got to go 5-1 if we're going to win the division.
No, I was just saying I agree with most of the stuff you say.
Okay.
Yeah,
5-1 to win the division.
And we still gonna be great.
Yeah.
I see that. Yeah, I can see them going 5-1, 4-2. It wouldn't surprise me.
I don't know if they will, but if they want to win the division, they got to. There's no reason. There's no excuse to not sweep the Patriots. The Patriots are shit.
We're gonna find out.
Yeah, they're terrible.
I'll be on the air.
They are terrible. It's week 2 Monday night, right?
No,
It's
Sunday night.
or Sunday night.
Sunday
Sunday night football. Okay. Yeah, supposedly they're gonna honor Tom Brady or something like that at halftime.
Yeah, Tom Brady night.
Yeah, I want to see Bill Belichick and Tom Brady's interaction if they do make one. Because I know they don't like each other, bro.
They're gonna have Tom Brady Day opening day against the Eagles. Then they're gonna have Tom Brady night opening that Sunday night game against Miami.
Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting one, bro. I hope we hit it. I hope we hit him in the mouth in week 2 and just blow the crap out of him.
Beat the shit out of him.
Yeah.
They better go get Hopkins. Hopkins says he'll play for anybody. They better go get him.
You think for the Patriots, you mean?
Yeah, for the Patriots, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
People say he should go to Miami, but I say, how many footballs do Tua have to throw around, bro? We already got
It's a waste of money, man.
It's Anderson we have now. I like Anderson. I used to pick him in fantasy, so I know a lot
Anderson is good.
Anderson, bro. They say
And we got Barrios.
Yeah,
Barrios is going to be like Wes Welker, kind of.
No, I heard they putting this guy in the slot. They put
Welker? Barrios?
They're putting Anderson in the slot.
Yeah, but they can put Barrios too in some of the slots for some play.
I can see that for third downs. Yeah, he did that for the Jets.
Yeah, he's very quick.
That's Kane's boy.
Yeah. I could see like Chosen Anderson like attacking the seams in the slot like vertically because he's got the speed.
That's
I like that. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I just hope we don't get Dalvin Cook.
Yeah, and I think Mace, like, if you put him there, like, he's not gonna get pressed. Like, if he tries to get pressed by a nickel corner, bro, like, he has the size and the strength to like fight off the jams. Like, it's not gonna like what happened like against San Diego where they were jamming our receivers right at the line of scrimmage and they weren't allowing them to get separation. That's not gonna happen with Chosen Anderson in the slot. Like, it ain't gonna happen.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? And
it won't happen.
Yeah,
too big.
Yeah, you could have Waddle and Hill, on the outside, where they can use their speed, and their athleticism to kind of like, create separation and create problems with, for DBs. So yeah, I kind of like Anderson in the slot. Ariels is going to be a nice guy.
Craycraft too.
Yeah, Craycraft, but Craycraft is going to be, I don't know, because that's going to be a huge battle for like that wide receiver's fourth spot or fifth. Yeah, I think Craycraft. Yeah, but I think Craycraft has an uphill battle with like with Eric Ezukama, and then I think the fourth spot is going to be Barrios, and the third spot is going to be Chosen.
Yeah, I agree, but he'll make the team. Craycraft. Craycraft doesn't drop any passes.
I don't know what to say about that. I know he doesn't, but I'm just saying what we're talking about all together. I don't know what to say, but you guys got great opinions tonight. That's good. All right, this is something for all you guys if you do play this game. Wednesday morning at 11 o'clock Eastern, there will be a new Madden cover, and the new Madden 24 will be shown for everybody. A lot of people believe it's going to be Josh Allen. Some people believe Justin Jefferson, Jalen Hurts, or the young man Hamlin who almost passed away on the field last year. So those are the final four. One of them is going to be the Madden athlete, cover athlete. So that's on Wednesday morning, 11 o'clock.
So we want Josh Allen because it'll be the subject of the Madden curse, hopefully.
Raiders, Brady. Yeah, Brady says excited, owning a nice word is going to be 12% of the Raiders. That's a lot. That's a lot.
I can see Aaron Rodgers be on the Madden in the Madden thing.
All I know is this, man, and I appreciate you guys coming up here tonight. I'll take it another 10 minutes and I'm out of here. You guys have been great tonight, man. And when I talk about that playoff game, don't take it
Appreciate
personal.
it.
Because you guys saw the game. I hope. I know you did, Irvin. I don't know if Jay did, but the point I'm making
Saw
is
that
that
playoff game.
the point I'm making is that one of the reasons why the Dolphins get dogged a lot. You gotta understand. All right, man. Yo, Jay, thank you, bro.
Take
Appreciate you.
care. Take care, guys.
Yeah, man. You
All
have a
right,
good
bro.
night. Come up anytime, bro. Anytime.
Yeah, subscribe. I subscribed. I'll be
And
back.
I gave you a nice wrench, bro. Be part of the family.
Yeah, thank you, brother.
No
Take care.
problem. Sleep well up there tonight, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you.
Jay, tremendous contributor tonight. Did a great job tonight. Handled himself very well. That's what I like to see. I don't like to see guys get back down because of strong opinions. Sometimes allow those strong opinions from different people don't make sense. But anyway, getting back to this. Another reason why the Dolphins are hated a lot is I'll use ESPN as a perfect example. I don't think you guys know this. Most of ESPN employees come from the suburbs of New York, a region called Long Island, that they go to Albany State because it's close, like it's like an hour from Bristol. And most of those guys who live in Long Island, they're all Jet fans. That's Jet and Met country here in New York. They all live in the suburbs, bro. And they have a lot of hatred for the Jets. I'll never forget the day when the Jets got Aaron Rodgers. They were dancing. No, seriously, they were dancing in the studio. They were partying in the studios. But when they found out Green Bay switched picks with them this year, and Green Bay got their number one next year, oh, the celebrating stop. Aaron Rodgers did. Hey, I love Aaron. You guys know that. And I didn't even talk about tonight, and I should have. And I forgot about it. About reason why him and the Packers hate each other. I'll get to that another day. It's not that time for it. Meanwhile, I came on the air perfectly tonight. Yes, I did. So we'll be out of here at 11:35. And I mean, uh, uh,
Wow.
Irvin came up here the other night. Him and Raven was kicking it about Spider-Man the other night. I said, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh yeah, you asked me about Spider Man. I'm a nerd out, bro.
Irvin,
Oh my
I
god.
don't think you as Irvin, I don't look at you as a nerd, bro. I think you as a nerd, man.
Appreciate it.
When I listen to you, I'm listening to a dude that is on point, most of the time when I listen to you.
Mhm.
But I don't picture you playing that Spider-Man game. He told me to get it too. Fucking Raven. Raven, I
Yeah,
promise
yeah.
you,
You can tell he's crazy into a bit.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, you can tell he's crazy about the about like superhero games because you got the Batman, Arkham Knights on his Abby. So yeah, you can tell he loves the superhero. So
Raven is
shout out to Raven.
Raven is
Shut up,
phenomenal.
bro, Raven.
Phenomenal. He's laughing. Here you go. He's laughing. Raven's just, you know, you know what? I think a lot of these guys on these YouTube streets are a lot smarter than they're given credit for in their true lives, and also they like similar stuff because most of the guys were born around the same time. That's like me in Miami. We get along well because we're near the same age. So we could talk things and music and all that stuff. A lot of other guys, Raven says, massive wait till they get a load of me. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't get Raven up here when he's mad, boy. When he's mad.
Don't let him talk about Philadelphia.
Well, Phil, oh yeah, he hates the Eagles. Yeah. You don't want to talk about
It's like
Philadelphia.
like me. I hate the New England Patriots.
Yeah, you hate the Pats, bro.
That's why I said fuck the Patriots.
Tell him, Mr. Miami. Tell him.
Yeah, you hate the
Oh,
Patriots too? Of all the teams in the division, Irvin, you hate the Patriots also?
Oh yeah, bro. Absolutely hate the Patriots, man. Tom Brady has tormented my childhood with all the all those Super Bowl wins and stuff, and and then before that was the Jets, man. They were winning like 4 years in a row, 8 games straight, like. Because
Yeah,
I was a little too young for the Bills, like that. And at that time, you guys probably remember that perfectly. I was just a kid at that time. But the Jets and the Patriots, absolutely loathe them, bro. I can't stand them.
we
I'm
made
starting not to like Buffalo because they're not now. Yeah, they're the big rival right now. But
I
we
try to
made
tell
it.
them that
We made.
Buffalo. I mean, I try to tell them. I try to tell people Buffalo is not a juggernaut. When they win a Super Bowl, they're a juggernaut. They got to prove to us that they're a
Miami,
juggernaut.
Miami, back up for a second. You're still holding that against me, bro?
They got to prove they can't beat the Bengals.
Oh, God. No, let me say this about Buffalo. I think Buffalo's in trouble right now. I really do.
They
I mean,
is in trouble
they
because
should
we
be.
gonna
No, I'm just go ahead,
get
man.
them.
You speak first.
Sorry,
Go ahead.
sorry, brother Mace.
No, go ahead, Miami.
Cause cause we coming for them. We like the Ryan family.
That's
We
what I
coming
said about
for them.
week 4. I think
Yeah.
Miami's going up there, and I think Miami's gonna case them, bro.
against Buffalo,
Yeah,
oh,
I think
bro, they had that playoff on their mind, bro. They had that
yeah,
playoff game on their mind. Like
yeah,
they have a lot of unfinished business against Buffalo, bro. I
yeah.
think I think we might shock them at Buffalo in week 4.
Yeah, I think Miami's gonna go up there and just wipe them off the field, bro.
See, see, and when Buffalo win the Super Bowl, while I clip this video, when Buffalo win the Super Bowl, they're a juggernaut. See, cause we're gonna go to Buffalo, we're gonna lay the smack down on them, cause we ain't forgot about that playoff game. We almost had that game. You know the referee gonna hit Buffalo. Oh, piss off.
Yeah, Moss says Bills. I hated beating us in the Pats. Yeah, Bills, Jim Kelly, Canes, man, Andre Reed, Furman Thomas,
Yeah.
always beating us, and Bruce Smith. Damn. But I tell you, Richmond Webb held up his own against Bruce Smith. He said that himself.
And when Dave Wanstead came, that came to an end.
When Dave Wannstedt got there, my ass was in Seattle so fast with Mike Holmgren. I said, I used to tell everybody, watch this prick fuck the team up. And I'll never forget on the old satellite radio in the morning show, I told you guys this before about when Jason Taylor used to be there. I used to talk to him every week, bro. And he let me know, right, he cannot stand Wannstedt and he could not stand Jay Fiedler, bro.
Dang.
You had to read between the lines.
Jason Taylor said that.
Yeah, basically, yeah. You had to read
Wow.
between the lines. He blames them why he has no chip.
Yeah, and I think, bro, and Wannstedt was kind of a dumbass coach too, bro.
Sure
And
was.
no, bro, and he ran. And Ricky Williams, I definitely know how he feels about Wannstedt because Wannstedt ran his ass into the freaking ground, bro.
This is
Because
the
a lot of the time, like Fiedler was hurt and shit, and then that was the only thing he did. And of course, he's a defensive-minded coach, so he's gonna run. They like to run the football. They like to control the clock. They like to control the time of possession, all that stuff. So, bro, they Ricky run, and they just ran him into the ground, bro.
That's
He
for you,
ran
Mr.
on.
Miami. What's on the
Huh?
screen right now? Look on the screen. You'll see what Moss said.
I see it. Jordan
What do you
Boulevard.
say?
I'm not there, folks. Let me say for the record, they ran my ass out of there very quickly. Oh,
Hey, coach.
yeah.
He also ran on Lamar Smith. He ran
To
him
the ground. Yes,
out of
he did.
Miami.
Yes, he did.
That's right. That's right.
Yes,
Yeah.
he did. Yeah, yes, he did. So again, I
Because
told you guys,
Yeah.
it didn't never
Lamar
saw that
Smith.
game. Go on YouTube, get that game against the Colts, the wild card game, 2000.
I was at that game. I was
Yo,
at that game.
let me ask you a question. How exhilarating it is? Two-part question. Number one, when Van der Jack missed that kick, and number one, when Smith ran it in to win it.
Oh my God, that was bro, that was like exhilarating, bro.
Sorry, bro.
Just to win it, what was it, double overtime?
No,
If I
no,
remember correctly,
it
bro.
was
Like,
it was in overtime.
Yeah, one overtime.
yeah, it was in what?
One overtime.
Overtime.
One overtime, right? Yeah. I thought it was a double. I was like, bro, it was so long ago. I can't remember. But I remember that the game had the end zones painted in aqua. Sorry, not
Yeah.
aqua, navy blue, navy blue. Yeah, so yeah, bro, and I remember that game when Lamar Lamar Smith ran the ball into the end zone, bro. Yeah, bro, that was so exciting, bro. Didn't like Peyton Manning have a shitty game or something like that?
Yeah.
No,
I
yeah,
know he got like a
was
couple
getting bad.
interceptions. But
He was getting
yeah,
Here's my question to you. Here's my question to you. What is the difference between the Dolphin fan at the games then and the Dolphin game fans who are at the game now?
I think the Dolphins fans then were more passionate than the
I
Dolphins
agree.
fans now. I think the Dolphin fans they were more dedicated because, bro, if you look like at back in the day, the Dolphins, even when they suck, right? Like even when the stadiums were empty, there was still a lot of like dedicated fans at that time, and even before that, like, bro, I remember even when like during the times of Marino, like those stadiums were always jam packed, right? And now, like you see some of these Dolphin fans, like even through like when they were 1-15, when they were 4-12, even after with the J.Fields days and all this other stuff. I think Miami fans were just more dedicated. Now it's just like whenever they're good, oh yeah, they have fans and they sell out, and then when they don't, whatever. Like, bro, like our games, our stadiums, bro. Like, bro, most of our like even like in the past before we had the draft that we had and signed the players that we did in free agency, et cetera, et cetera. Like, bro, teams with
Irvin's breaking up a little bit.
teams.
Good.
And you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
No, I was just saying. It was just saying that, like before we have the.
He keeps breaking a little bit.
Like I said, I was. Do you hear me?
Yeah, you keep going. You keep going in and out though.
Well, I was just saying in a nutshell.
Yeah, again.
Hold on.
Hey, Coach. Lamar Smith had 209 yards, 2 touchdowns.
I remember. I mean,
well, that day that was a good game. It was a good game that day. I ran into my
it was
brother.
a great game, yeah, man. You know me, back in those days, bro. I told you the story how much of a psychopath I was for the Dolphins. And I saw that Ricky Williams, he just got traded to the damn team. I saw that jersey hanging. I went to my ATM, told the chick I was kicking it to, go ahead, go shopping here. Go shopping. I said, leave me alone. Put that jersey on backwards. I wore that jersey every day, all summer, bro.
You still got it?
Names I saw and played every hard against in Madden also. New generation softies.
Yeah.
What you call them? Yeah, go ahead. Say what you were saying.
No, I was just saying, like at the end, I was like before we got the Tyreek Hills and the Jalen Waddles and the Terran Armsteads of the world, and we drafted Jalen Phillips and all that, and all that. Like all our games were like empty, right? And if they were full, they were mostly occupied by fans from opposing teams. Like, bro, I would go to Buffalo games, bro, and we were surrounded by a sea of blue and red, and it was so disappointing. Like, how can you let your team? Because you look at other teams right across the country, whether it be the Browns, right, whether it be the Jaguars, whether it be the Titans. Even when they're terrible, their games are sold out. Texans, like they're dedicated fans, and ours is just like it's an ebb and flow, right?
Yeah.
They just come when they're good, and then they just don't attend when they're bad or just mediocre. Which I understand. I mean, you don't want to be out there and see a mediocre product on the field, right? You want to see there. You want to see high scoring games. You want to see winning, right?
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. Like, even, bro, it doesn't matter. If you love your team, you're gonna be there, whether they are 0-15, 0-17, or 1-15, or whatever, 7-9, or nowadays 7-10. It doesn't matter. You love your team, you're always gonna be there because you always have hope for your team. You're always gonna root for your team. And just nowadays, they don't do that. Now, you have a handful of Dolphins. You have, you know, some Dolphin fans in this community that are very loyal and dedicated, and they'll watch their team every Sunday, no matter what, right? Even if they lose 3-4 games in a row, they're still there every Sunday because that's what you have as a Dolphin fan, is hope. They hope that they win, hope that they get better, hope that
It's
they're going
funny.
some streak, whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I just think, yeah,
No, I was just gonna say, funny you say that. That's one of the reasons why I got the Sunday ticket. What you saying?
right.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I don't have to worry about watching the red zone and see what's happening. Now I can watch the entire game, week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, week 5, 7,
Oh
8.
yeah. Now they got the YouTube, right? It's on YouTube now. It's on YouTube now.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro, you're not gonna miss the game now.
Yeah, I said it
Oh
up
yeah,
here
baby.
4 hours ago. I said I've never been more happy in my life to see my credit card get charged for $349.
Oh
Damn.
man.
And you know what they give you with that too? They give you
Yeah.
you can only have the Sunday ticket to get this channel. Now they got their own NFL channel on YouTube. It's pretty good, bro. Matter of fact, tomorrow I'm just gonna sit up after I take my morning walk and watch the NFL Films channel, bro.
Oh
That's
yeah.
just nice, bro. And that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm glad. Go down to South Florida for the December Dolphins. Yeah, who you going to see? The Jets and Tennessee back to back, right, Moss? Because Tennessee is a Monday night and the Jets is the following Sunday, like 6 days later. That's the one you're going to do,
Yeah.
Jets Titans. Yeah, man. I am pumped up for the
Oh yeah,
Titans.
me too, man.
Cowgirls. Yeah, it's 3 in a row. Yeah. Yeah,
Mm.
Dolphins.
Yeah.
Dolphins got
Hey,
very
Mace.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, Irvin, thanks
Thanks
for
for
coming
having me
on,
on,
bro.
man.
Yeah, appreciate
Yeah.
you.
Hey, I appreciate you too, man. Appreciate you having me on. Having
Always.
me on this great platform.
I appreciate that.
Letting us speak. Yeah,
We're gonna
man.
make
This is
things a
always
lot
great as
better up
always,
here.
man.
We're gonna make things a lot
For
better
sure.
up here. Right by training camp. Everybody's gonna enjoy the football up
100%.
here this year. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night. Sleep well.
All right.
All right,
All
brother.
right.
You too, man. You too.
I
All
appreciate
right,
you.
Mr. Miami.
All right,
You be good, bro.
all right,
All right.
peace, my brother.
You be good. You guys be all right.
Spider-Man,
All right.
aka the great Irving Figueroa, with his views, very, very patented views. When you listen to him, you listen to truth and facts, unlike some other people. Anyway,
Oh shit.
so it is YouTube live in the States right now. Yeah, so you'll be able to show. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I believe so. Moss, I believe I can show the games because I got it's from YouTube. I can show the games up here every week. So right now I'm playing my doubleheader Sundays for the guys to sit up here and chill. I'll throw them a bone. They'll get a lot of Dolphin games up here. I'll throw them a bone.
I'll be watching the Dolphins game.
Monday night Titan. Yep. Yeah, you going to that one? That should be cool, bro. Especially if the Dolphins are playing well. My advice to you, Moss, get your tickets now. I'm dead serious. Get your package now, bro. Fly down on Monday morning, chill all day, and then the games at night, and then you got a whole week vacation in South Florida. You're gonna do all 3 games, and bro, you better get your tickets now. You better get your tickets now if you're gonna do all 3. And I'll tell you right now, if you're gonna go to all 3 games and you're going by yourself, you can get tickets, bro. but get them now. I'm serious.
Ticketmaster.
No, don't trust them after the Taylor Swift fiasco. Let me ask you this, 305.
What's that?
What game do you want to go to?
Gotta be the Raiders.
You want to go to that one?
Yep, I'm gonna go to the Raiders.
Sure.
Can't go to Ticketmaster.
Well,
I just watch it on.
see Miami, man. I was giving you a layup. All right, you gonna go get your own ticket for that?
I'm talking about I might watch it on TV because
Miami, man. I mean, damn. You know what? I don't know. I ain't gonna make
I go. I'm going to Houston. I'm going to Houston and
The
the
Marlins.
Marlins game.
Marlins win again tonight, folks. They are in first place in the National League East. You see what good pitching and good defense can do, and you got the best hitter in the game now. What a great trade for both teams. The Marlins got Arm and the best hitter in baseball, and Lopez has pitched very well for the Twins. That's why I like when trades work out for both sides. Maybe sound, but not video because rest of the world has different NFL, right? Yeah, they do.
You know,
You're
Atlanta
right
still got
about
the
that,
lead.
Moss. Yeah, go ahead.
Atlanta still got the lead.
Who?
They 35 and 30. I think they 35. They're 35 and something. They still got the lead.
Who got the lead?
Come on, Atlanta Falcons. Not Falcons
The
on the
Braves?
Braves.
By how much?
What's about
Always
4?
resell. Lots of times.
Now by 3. By 3. I'm trying to get Atlanta out of the first place.
Yeah. No. Bro, Moss, get Dallas first. Get the Cowboy game first. That's the one you better get right now. Get the Cowboys. That's going to be a hot ticket. Get the Cowboys first. And then you work backwards. Cowboys, Tennessee, and then the Jets. I think Tennessee, you could get Tennessee without a problem. You can get Tennessee without a problem. The Cowboys is going to be the hottest ticket because on Christmas Eve, and it's the stay alone game on Fox. Everybody in the world is going to see that game.
Cause I remember that. I remember 2000 when the Dolphins beat the Colts, and my brother came to the house. He on his Raiders gear on. He said, "We see y'all next week." I said, "Oh shit."
Oh, your brother's a Raider fan.
Yeah. My brother came to the crib with a Raider jersey on. Said, "We'll see y'all next week." Well, next week we got our asses handed to us. I said, "Damn." I knew I should have. I was finna walk out the door and I seen him. Motherfucker.
That's what I'm talking about, Raven. That's what I'm fucking talking about, bro. That's why
We gotta
you're the
get
man, bro.
we gotta get the
Raven
Raiders
has
back.
told me that Mecha Godzilla may be showing up in the next Godzilla movie next spring. I will be sleeping online to go watch that movie. Hell yeah. The next Godzilla movie? Hell yeah. I'll be sleeping in front of the theater for that shit. Canada, UK, I don't think we'll be able to be this NFL YouTube TV rights, but maybe Dazzin. I gotta subscribe to Dazzin next month to show you guys the fights next month. NFL rights in Canada and in the UK. They buy packages. Yeah.
We are the Mounties.
The Mountie.
We are the Mounties.
I would sing it, but I'm not gonna sing it tonight. It's starting to size up now, Raven. I appreciate everything about you, bro. I am dead ass. That's why Raven's the fucking man, bro. Cowboys game, debatable go to, but my buddy will go Miami his birthday between Titans and Jets. Then go to the Titans and Jet game, bro. Just spend the whole week with your boy down there and have fun. That's all. Bump into 305. He'll pull up. Just tell him what hotel you're gonna be at. He'll pull up, say what's up to you. Canes will.
At Blue Fountain, the Blue Fountain Hotel when what's that dude name? The boss. When as a Merle Bradley and Alonzo Highsmith tore up the hotel room.
Not the Fontainebleau. They're looking for
Yeah,
Bosworth.
yeah.
Miami guys back there were crazy.
That was funny that day. that was funny that day when
That was funny.
Alonzo Highsmith and Merle Bradley was messing they tore up the hotel room with the boss. That dude, that the boss, he was terrible in Seattle.
Yeah, he was one of the biggest busts in NFL history.
Sorry.
All right, the word just came on the wire tonight. Let
It'll
me
be the
hit
trade.
this. Okay, let me hit this. It says most likely Dalvin Cook will be released by the Vikings.
And I just heard some breaking news that is Stephon Page is it Stephon Diggs' brother
Yeah,
in
Stephon
trouble?
Diggs, yeah.
An elevator attack. Attack somebody at the elevator. Dang.
All right, Spolster is getting testy with the national media, ESPN. So you're
I hate
beginning to
that.
see the real Eric Spolster right now.
You poking the bear. Leave the bear alone.
There you go.
But I can't wait when Miami Dolphins get in the Super Bowl. When Miami Dolphins get in the Super Bowl, I'm gonna cook Chris Sims. Tired of him, man. I am sick and tired of him. He poked the bear.
You really think he poked the bear, man?
Yeah. He need to keep our name out of his mouth. It's like that with Perkins. I'm gonna get Perkins too. He should have kept quiet too.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Stephen
get
A.
Perkins
Smith,
out.
I'm gonna get him too, cause Mika Andrews, should I get her too?
No, don't say that, bro. Don't say that.
Nah, I'm gonna
That's
leave
not
her
good,
alone.
bro. Don't say that, bro. Real
Nah,
talk,
we
bro.
trying to set up
Leave
like
that
those
alone.
Simpsons.
Yeah, leave that alone, man. Seriously, leave that one alone, bro. When I kill Malika Andrews, I'm killing her more as the reporter and shit like that, but I don't get deep like that with her, bro. Because when you do that towards a woman, bro, that fires fire alarms, man. It's like I tell every guy, if these women ain't feeling you, leave these women alone. That's all. You see the nice life I'm living with no women in my life, bro?
Yeah.
It may be boring, but I'm living.
Facts.
All right. And so I'm going to get ready to thank everybody tonight.
And the credit's about to come down.
Ravens much prefer Cowboy games after heat is gone. Sometimes we have hot Septembers. Yeah, I feel you. It's like me with baseball. I'd rather go to my baseball games in April and May than June, July, and August, bro. They're saying G.J. Stroud looking real good. Mr. Miami's going to ragdoll Chris Sims like he got smacked up in the NFL.
See what Chiefs did at the White House
Yeah.
when
I saw that.
Kelsey trying to go up there and try to act a fool. Patrick Mahomes just grabbed him and put him in the line.
Who, Kelsey?
Yeah.
Kelsey's getting on my damn nerves, bro.
Can't
He's
stand
not
on him. I
well
can't
enough.
stand him.
I think he's a hell of a football player.
Can't stand on him. I can't
I
stand
like.
on him.
I love Kelsey, the tight end. He's great, bro. Yeah, man. And if Tua does what I think he's gonna do, Miami is gonna be very tough to beat. It's gonna be very tough to beat the Dolphins. I know it's hard for people to believe, but it's gonna be hard to beat the Dolphins. We got 10 minutes left for tonight. Me and Mr. Miami's not even gonna do an after show. I'm gonna let him go to bed. I'm going to bed too. Shit. We got off tomorrow, everybody. Don't forget, off tomorrow. Be back Wednesday night for the Heat and the Nuggets. Let's see what Mike Malone does, because Spoelstra really called him out with his strategy last night. So tip your cap to the Heat. I said they would win last night. They did. I'll give you my game. Say again, Miami.
It's on Florida, baby. They start together because they lose this. If they lose another game, it's a wrap.
No, I think, if you want my honest opinion, I think they'll split in Miami. I think it's going to come down to Sunday night. Who wins Game 5 in Denver? Whoever wins that game wins the championship.
How about the Panthers?
Oh, the Panthers. They're in trouble.
That's why I said pump the brakes, because you know Florida always they soon they get into the thing, they always choke.
I agree with that. Let me do Mr. Miami a solid tonight.
But I don't do hockey.
Mr. Miami is on point with that one tonight.
So I'm talking about I say about a couple more games. I only want to watch no more basketball. I got professional wrestling and baseball. And let me see, I got professional wrestling and baseball until September. I'm ready for football season.
I'll read up on Pujols after I do this, because I'm about to thank everybody, and then we're gonna go out with this. Let's see. All right, cool.
You got the computer back on, Coach?
Not yet. He said he's gonna hook it up for me. All right, let's go out with this, folks, and let me thank everybody. Here we go. You know what it is, Miami? I'm getting used to this one right here, bro. I am, but I gotta get Marvel one. I gotta get Marvel one back. But I'm getting used to this one. You know. And I think what helps is my nephew is coming through with the thumbnails.
You got about 7,000 wallpapers.
Do I really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That's what reminds me of it. See, you got the Legacy Boys.
I got that many wallpapers?
Come on, when you make a new one, and plus you had the one on you had that other one you had on tonight.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. All right.
The Legacy Boys.
Before I get out of here, I want to thank Raven Knight. Always good to have Raven up here. Moss. Me and Moss will do the NHL draft next Friday night. That'll be Friday night. 2 weeks from Friday night. That'll be Friday the 23rd.
Dang, I ain't gonna need to be here.
Who?
I won't be here. I'll be on vacation.
Yeah, you'll be on vacation. We'll miss you, family.
Like Eddie Murphy said, I'm on vacation.
Wolfgang J, Wolfgang Irving Figueroa, Q, Laurel, Miss Molina, Big Money Sean, Iman Perry. Boy, we had a good guest list tonight. Boy, we got a good one tonight. Keynes was up here. Thank you, Keynes. Good to see you. Jay was outstanding tonight. I told him to come back anytime. And that's it. That's it. So go ahead, Mr. Miami.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for coming to the Mace Show, starring Brother Mace,
I already told you to get. Okay.
8-time Super Bowl champ, Brother Mace. He got a Super Bowl ring with the Cowboys. He got a Super Bowl ring with the 49ers. He got one with the Green Bay Packers. He got one with the Jets. He got a ring with the Giants. He was on the coaching staff.
Crazy.
He got one with the 72 Dolphins, 73. And he like 4 times Continental champion. He beat the Hunky Talk man, Don Morocco. He beat
fucking crazy, man.
He beat Shawn Michaels.
You crazy, man.
He beat Roddy Piper. Oh shit. Let's get out of here.
Please do.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Crazy, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, Shawn Michaels has left the building. And the current WWE champion.
28th? Okay.
Oh shit. Oh
28th and 20. Moss, what city is it?
Oh man.
Let me know what city it's in. You that choked up, bro?
Huh?
You that choked up?
No, I was cracking up.
Yeah, thanks for sending Jordan up here. You good people, bro. Jordan for you guys would be Jay. Are you done with Shawn Michaels has left the building?
Yeah.
All right.
Shawn Michaels has left the building.
All right. We're gonna Ravens cracking up. We're gonna leave you with something that Mr. Miami always wanted to hear, and he's gonna hear it tonight. We'll see you Wednesday night, everybody, 8 o'clock Eastern. Good night from the Oasis.
Midnight at the Oasis. Send your camel to bed. Shadows painting our faces. Traces of romance in our heads. Heaven's holding a half moon.
Last time the Miami Dolphins was world champions.
Just for us.
This song right here was the number 1 song in the world.
Let's slip off to a sand dune real soon. Kick up a little dust. Come on, cactus is our friend. He pointed out the way. Come on, till the evening ends. You don't have to answer. There's no need to speak. I'll be
Good night, Raven. I love
your
you.
dancer.
All right, Brother Raven. We love you tonight, my brother.
And you can be my sheep.
See you Wednesday night, folks. When this man who's my partner tonight is 3 years old, right? So I'm up and rocking the sleep with this. You can hear me, bro?
I couldn't remember that song when I was little.
So I said you was 3 years old.
I know your dad is a soul pimp. No
I
man
do
knows
remember
you
the song
all.
when I was little.
With 50
Hey,
girls
guys,
to attend
okay,
him,
I mean,
they all
okay,
send him
I appreciate
the jump man's beck and call. But you won't need no harem, honey, when I'm by your side. And you won't need no camel.
Last
No, no, when I take you for a ride. Come on, Cactus is our friend. He pointed
let's
out
play
the way. Come on, till the evening. Till the evening. Midnight after the way. Send your camel to bed.
Yeah, but it has to
Got
be. I
troubles
play music
facing our faces.
but you can do that. Okay, you play music from the 70s.
A romance in our head. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Maria Moldor, Midnight at the Oasis, 1973. I'll see you all. Good night, Moss. Good night, Raven. Good night, people in the clouds. We'll see you Wednesday night.
Good night, Coach.
8 o'clock. Good night, 305. Love you, bro. Good
Good
night,
night, man.
everybody.
Love you too, man. Peace, man.
Good, man. Good night, everybody.